Okay.
Welcome back, operator.
Yeah, I'm not using that.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Huh. I definitely feel like I've missed some of these. But I know they weren't giving them out in sets of 3 this time. It's all spread out. So, it is what it is. Barrow-Katir. Make sure I don't forget Teshin, which is something I've consistently been doing. I'm also low on steel stuff, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, just run a mod. That's good. Wait, trader?
I've encountered sights in the void that would chill your blood, Tenno. We really must trade stories sometime.
Huh. Skin for the boar. That looks cool. It's always a bummer when it's just one shoulder. Not a big fan of that kind of asymmetrical stuff. Oh, it's got the Magnus. Nice. Void surplus.
You know, you might almost rate an invitation to one of my famous parties, Tenno. As a waiter, maybe, or a hat stand.
Wow. Wow.
Barrow, I hear you ask, how are you so successful you can give away all this for next to nothing? First, you have to be as suave and cunning as me.
Sub Shadow. Resource drop chance boost. Alright. That's what we got out of it. I literally have not played this all week. I have been too absorbed with PoE2. Secondary, primary. Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer.
Always a pleasure.
I always think it's funny there's a default and it no longer defaults to default now. Constantly defaults to name. Yeah, I'm assuming you've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is good for that kind of thing. It's nice. I mean, Monster Hunter is one of those games where I'm a big fan of playing a game for the sake of playing the game, you know? Like, I enjoy the process of playing it, so I want to. There's definitely some games where, like, I kind of like it, but the only reason I'm playing is to, like, do a checklist or something, and then you're done, and it's like, whatever. Or it's just purely story or whatever. That's actually one of the reasons I replay Resident Evil games, is I enjoy...
He knows nothing.
For whatever reason, with the new Resident Evil games, I just enjoy the process of playing them. So I use the achievement checklist as an excuse to keep playing, you know? But at some point you kind of... You know, that doesn't have like the... being able to log in and do a run or something. Darktide does, though, right? Like Darktide's also another game like that, where I do enjoy just running something, even though I mean, to be fair, outside of leveling up a new character or something, I don't get anything for running stuff in Darktide. It's just fun, you know? Just, you know. Yeah. I sadly had to delete it just to make room for PoE1 at the time, just to get through the campaign. But I have done that, so I can delete it. Literally, the character I was playing is going to be deleted next Thursday, so... you know... That's a... Yeah, that's literally no point to do anything in that at all with that. How much relic stuff do I have right now? 300. I think I'm just gonna run some Lith relics on the off chance someone's got Steineck stuff. Oh, right. I should check that stuff first. I should check that. Let's take a look. No boss. Oh, that's good. That's good.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Master Entrati's experiments are
I got
under
Geyer,
threat from the murmur.
who I do have well set up, so or Gyre.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken.
Disruption.
And teach him this.
No Overguard. Necromex. No Overguard. Oh, sorry, Survival.
Prepare well,
Disruption.
for we shall not
2 Necromex.
until
Enemy
the
health.
experiments are secured.
Mirror Defense. Ugh. Vampiric Liminus. That's a bummer. Guardian Exodus units may be encountered. Man, we don't know. No Overguard. Though commanding culverines do 5 damage against it. Disruption, survival. Looks like it's standard, but with double demolishers. I have the Burstin, which I do think I have set up enough to use. And I got Geyer, which I think my Gyre I think will work just fine. Constricted, don't take that. Undersupplied, fractured armor. Transfer, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's a Chick 99. I also updated like my I ended up buying 2 rings on my main PoE character, and they now have maxed elemental and 72 chaos resistance, which is fantastic for me. They're in such a good spot. I'm pretty happy with them.
Hey, Drifter. You don't have to keep up with the science.
Oh, right, I
jargon,
did
you
do
know.
this last time. All of them are duplicates, as is going to consistently be the case for a while.
Get your loadout ready, because once you're
Ooh,
locked in,
I got a
I
Roxia.
cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Okay, we got no luminous, that's good, or luminines, whatever. Defense mission, drones. We don't have suppression, thank God. Well, we have noise suppression, but we don't have the horrible you can't use your abilities one. Legacyte are more powerful with each generation, but take longer to escape. Heavy damage, so heavy weapons. When killed, Scholar troops drop artillery beacons. That's no big deal. Exterminate. Cash crash. That sucks, but we'll be moving, so it'll be fine. Slain enemies burst into void energy. Murmur enemies join ranks with Scaldra. That is just another reason why I'm happy I built a Roxia for time. I know a lot of people can only like maintain her, like they build her in a way where they can only maintain the form for like 20 seconds. They're like, who cares? I get energy all the time. It's like, no. You go do this mode where they just cut off your capacity to gain any energy for a whole minute. See how that goes. That's oof. It's never great.
All set? Got a set of crisis events lined up
Weapon-wise,
for you.
Galaxian,
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
bubble gun, melee won't matter because Araxia, and also heavy weapon. I'm probably just take a heavy weapon. Yeah, being able to sustain is important in my opinion. Blah, blah, blah. Where is Araxia? There you are. I got 570 energy. This consumes 2.75. That is 207 seconds. So as long as I realize that mode's on and I don't spam abilities like a madman, I should be totally okay. Also, she's with the with persistence, she's actually pretty solid without it too. Whereas before, I would just the lack of armor would just drop. Vezian Pop Tenet Galaxian. Apparently I've formatted this once, so this is probably fine. Probably. Enemy says 10 stacks of combining element inflicting the same stat. Oh, I tried to do that with this, huh? Isn't there a prime serration for... No. This one is the 160. Shotguns have the prime serration because theirs was only 90% for some silly reason. Why is Vital Sense just 4 pointers? There. Status damage. I am curious how this works. I'm gonna
At least I got
drag
paid.
this into the science area real quick.
How are you the most normal person I know? Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for
Compress.
temporal shenanigans.
Simple things. So I don't 100% know what time tomorrow is the actual DevStream portion of TennoCon. I want to say it was 11 a.m. last time. I am not 100% sure what it is this time. There it is. What do we have? Oh, yeah. Take, what's his name? Scythe. If I can find it. There you are. So we got ability overload, ammo deficiency, wow, ammo deficiency, ammo restored by drops in gear is reduced. Ammo on all weapons is reduced. No, I'm gonna probably take ammo on is this one. Restored by drops. So like defense and exterminate, those are gonna be Legicide, the heavy war one, is gonna require a heavy weapon. But the thing is, that means also everything will always be dropping nothing but heavy ammo. So it'll be flooded with heavy ammo. So I don't think ammo deficient will actually be a problem, especially if you don't have undersupplied. Knife step syndrome, that one doesn't matter for her at all. But also, if you're picking up non-stop ammo, does undersupplied even matter? Right? Because you're just, as long as you can reload the weapon, you're gonna have the damn thing filled back up before you empty it. I think either of these are fine. I'll go with that. Let me go science super quick.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Here. TennoCon 2026 DevStream. Digital event. 7 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. I got that. 8:30 to 10 p.m. I'm not getting that. That's going on right now. I'd have to, well, I guess I could get it right now. I could just go turn it on and sit there. Tomorrow, Halvu is literally a new weapon. Deliver a ruthless barrage of sentient artillery from this instrument of death. That is a Twitch drop. It's wild that that's a Twitch drop. But that is tomorrow 11 a.m. Eastern time. Eastern time. To 4:30 Eastern. Mesa Prime. Okay, hold on. 2 more ammo per shot, subject to change during development. Saddle up with the unbeatable quick draw Mesa as free Twitch drop at this year's TennoCon, just in time to coincide with the Mesa Airlift collection. Yeah, shocking. Put it on public. All right. Okay, this Saturday schedule. Welcome to TennoCon. That's at 11. $12 Soulframe DevStream. Art and animation. Hold on. What? So, okay, hold on. 11 in the morning. I'm assuming Eastern, considering so far everything's been in Eastern. Yeah, it says Eastern time. Is welcome to TennoCon, whatever the hell that is. Soulframe DevStream, which is at noon. Laptop crash, that sucks. Sounds of the System, which is just a panel thing at 1. Art and animation at 2. Narrative of Warframe at 3. And then it says TennoCon Live 2026. I'm assuming, because that has Megan, Steve, and Jeff, and Pablo. Pablo. Because it's got Pablo. And I'm assuming that is the actual thing. And that's at 4:30 p.m. Wow, okay. So before they were doing the dev stream early, like at the same time as usual, and then they were doing Soulframe. It looks like Soulframe is an hour after it would normally be. Well, I guess I can tell you one thing. I sure shit ain't staying up after I end. Like I'm not gonna stream till 10 a.m. and then start streaming again at 11. All right, I got to turn enemies on. I mean, one of the nice things about Aroxia is when I'm in this mode, everything I do is doubled up as toxin, so I guess that will be fine. This thing I ran out of once because people made me shoot too fast. Yeah, I know. AoE toxin on this thing is a little nutty. Look at that. There's a heavy pickup right there. Oh, Julie's started playing Elden Ring? Ha! I did not know Julie started Elden Ring. That is hilarious to me. I mean, so the thing I found, okay. The reason I think it's kind of funny is they okay. Wait, no, that's not Julie. That was Snail or whatever. He do keep changing his goddamn name. Jupiter. Is that Jupiter? I guess that's how you spell Jupiter. Or... yeah, that wasn't Julie, that was Jupiter. Which used to be Snail. Which used to be something else that I can't remember. Because the name, I'm bad with names, they keep changing their goddamn name every fucking few months. It's a goddamn problem. That's true. So Julie playing PoE was like running into the whole thing of like the bosses being a little difficult and the idea you're gonna die on it and restart. That was definitely not something they're used to. Bark. Can you normally... oh, wow. Okay, so that's interesting. Normally, you can't be up here and heavy gun. Like, you can latch, but the second you heavy gun, you immediately fall. But not Aroxia. Aroxia is special. That's crazy. Oh God, yeah, you know. I have had the odd name for like way too goddamn long. I literally got that in a name generator for EverQuest. I think it was the 3rd expansion, so it was like I feel like EverQuest came out in '98 originally. '99 apparently. So I guess it was 2002. Came out March '99. Where is a list of expansions? Ruins of Kudark. That's where I got the name Kern from. Scars of Velenus, Shadows of Lucin. I believe Shadows of Lucin or whatever the crap. I think that's the one that had the Beastmaster. Yep. Introduced the Vashir, a playable cat race, and the Beast Lord character class, which is what I played when that came out. I made a Beast Lord. And I just did it. That was December 2001. It's graduated high school. Yeah. Mine is old enough to drink. In America, I should say, because I mean, it's well, 18's old enough to drink like most of the world. Okay. So I guess today at 4:30 a.m. or no, this is Eastern. Shit. 4:30 Eastern. 4:30 Eastern. That's 1:30? I guess it's 1:30. Dang, okay. Man, that means the Soulframe dev is... Because in my head, I'm like, oh, that's... Soulframe dev is at 12. That's noon Eastern, so that's... 9? 9 a.m. my time. That's super early.
Good authority, help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
Well, I was thinking I could just run some relic stuff while I wait a little bit, you know? It does look like the Archimedeas are going to be pretty easy. There. I figure I just run lift missions. Partly because that is the rare Steinax drop. So see, you never know, someone might drop it. Someone might have it with them. If you want to join, you can just join up. But then what will we do?
Operator,
yeah.
Visualizing a bloody battle.
I mean, the thing is, I usually start with Warframe, right? And part of me is like, maybe I should just start with Darktide, tell people to show up. But then, you know, I know folks also want to win Darktide. I guess I could always just map like maps on PoE2 while I wait, but let's just run some relics. I'm really curious what we're gonna see tomorrow, you know? I mean, we're going to Tau. We know that. In the future, well, not the future. We're going to the present, opposed to the past. And there's probably going to be a new Warframe involved, as there usually is, right? And I think they said it has something to do with like. I think they said it was. I think Warframe wise, I think they said they're doing something they've been waiting to do a long time. So it just makes you wonder what that's going to be. Oh look, I got a bunch of juiced up relics I can just run. Probably got from whatever. Was this from? I wonder if this was from running the whatever thing, the ESO. That's not Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I mean, for me, I am paying attention, but I am also playing it. I am just absorbed in Path of Exile. The most recent patch just made such a difference for the end game.
There are void
I cannot
fissures in the
stress how much I
area.
generally
Use
don't
these to crack
care
open a
about
relic.
end game stuff. And
You're near a fissure.
they've made it in a way that I
Corrupted foes are
actually am
dropping
enjoying,
reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
which
Don't forget
is
the
nice.
reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, that's a window. Rainier are still the best window cleaners in the galaxy. Spotless.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Now we got a guy playing Styanax. Betcha he's not running a Styanax thing. Or maybe he is. Maybe he collects Styanaxes. Who knows? Yeah. Alex Barton's worth 25.
A valuable lesson.
You are anyway. Yeah, fair. No, fair. I figured if nothing else, I'm getting my rep up and I'm getting my void traces up. Which is nice that I've got these pre-juiced ones that I didn't have to spend any stuff on. Get my bonus relic. What traces? What yeah, whatever they are. Ugh. Yeah, the lith is rare. That's a good idea. I definitely would save it.
The art
I mean, I'm
of
basically
combat
just juice
must
farming
be
right now anyway.
practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I love the arcane that just gives me infinite ammo and headshots with this thing. It's great.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Epitaph. I was gonna say,
As you conquer
I was just thinking, aren't you out of former blueprints, or at least you were before? Well, so if so, there's 2 more. Cynex does, you mean? I literally have never messed with Cynex. Well, that's good. I mean, the only thing I really know about Cynex is like, he's got a shield that he uses in abilities, and people fly in the air and just shit down. Like, they have an ability where they just float in the air
These are worthy
crap out a bunch of damage again overguard
them at your
with the mod,
peril.
I think.
There
I think it
are void
requires mod.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack
Maybe it doesn't
open a
require
relic.
mod. Maybe a mod helps. I don't know.
You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
In 100 slash bronze.
Well
That's
done,
rad.
Tenno. Your relic is opened. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, hey, it's Geyer. Oh, damn. That's 100 ducats. Dukla ducats.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe.
Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
What should I got? 60. Nice. Very good. I do also feel it's a little like, oh, let me see. When does it drop? Till 10 p.m. Eastern. 10 p.m. Eastern. That's 7 p.m. Oh. I thought a thing was happening at 5:30 or at 8:30. And it was at 8:30. Eastern. I could have, oh, well. So much for that glyph. And a built forma, son of a bitch. God, that would have been, oh no, that just sucks balls. Oh yeah, see that's the I really like that arcane, and I also find it doesn't work as well as I want in half the situations I want to use it. But Stynex might be the one. I do have it on Dante since he can generate all the time or whatever. I almost wish they
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
I almost wish they'd
I will attempt to bypass this
allow
fault.
it to trigger even if even if you're at cap, like you attempt to, you know what I mean, like generating overguard even if it's being wasted. I kind of wish would still count for the arcane, but I get why it's not. That does look cool. Look at the crystal stuff. Who knows? That's a mess, and we want a lith. My last fully juiced, whatchamacallit. He's definitely been enjoying Elden Ring. Absurd he's going with Frenzied Flame though.
Your weapons
On
make
purpose.
music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I love how enemies are immune to damage when they do that whole whatever thing, but they still take full status effects. So that the second it's gone, they just disappear. Because it's just so much damage is built up in the time they were immune. It's the same thing that happens to that one guy. The that one boss they have in God, where is it? It's not Mercury. Is it Sedna? There's the double one that's like the good Orican cell farm. And like well, I guess that's the double fight. There's also the one. Maybe he's Mars's fight.
The lesson ends.
Normally by himself, but he's basically just immune to damage all the time until he's not. And half the time, he's built up so many status effects that the second he becomes not immune, he just collapses. Pretty sure one time I had like 1,000 something burn stacks on the guy. They don't have Stynex, right? No. Nah, suck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I really wish Ember would get a little touch up. Or maybe a whole ass rework, I don't know. I know that's another thing I've heard that I think they mentioned we're gonna have some information on a rework at the tomorrow's
Accept your
DevStream.
death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't know why that person exploded. I don't feel like that was me. But they definitely exploded. Yep. More ducats.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
What are many other people call it ducats? I mean, I know it's ducats. That's just, oh. I have heard other people call it that. The Ducats thing. Hey, Julie. Question is, can Julie join us, or do they got something they got to do first? Okie dokes. How much relic juice I got sitting around now? I think I was at 200 stuff before. 536. That's not bad. That's only 6 runs, if not 7, if I can get the damn relics.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Feel a blast.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
That looked weird. Gotta be energy runner. So.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
You seek a reckoning?
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life
Marty, Julie.
consequences.
Yeah, I was literally talking about that with Shadow.
The path to greatness is walked.
It's like if I'm waiting for folks to show up for
time.
Archimedeas, I should probably just play literally something else, unless I got something I need to do in Warframe or want to do or whatever.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Meso, huh? Wait, that's it? Just a single meso? I need to look at the reward structures of that. It also said that was 32 seconds, which is very strange. Yeah, just a meso. That's bullshit. Well, next Friday I'll probably start just mapping in PoE or something while I wait. Today is, well, not today. Well, I guess technically today for a lot of y'all. For me, it's still at least 2 hours before it's Saturday. But yeah, the whole TennoCon DevStream looks like it's later in the day than it was last time. Because last time it was like 11 a.m. And this time it's weird. It's very weird for me. So Warframe DevStream is at noon Eastern, which puts it at 9 a.m. So it's 2 hours earlier than the DevStream was last year. Yeah, we get the gun, which is any time between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
Operator,
so that's 9 to 1:30 for me.
Secrets to happiness.
And that 1:30 or that 4:30, the 4:30 Eastern is, I believe.
You're welcome.
I believe that's when the actual dev stream for Warframe is. No. Yeah, yes. That's a 16:30, which is 4:30. Christ, my brain is just, I was like, that's a 16 stuff. Or no, Barrow's here. Barrow doesn't leave till like, he doesn't leave till like Sunday at like 10 a.m. or some bullshit. He's on the Earth relay. Or he should be, and 3 is for me. It's on the Strata relay on Earth. That's weird. But to be fair, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing happening in the game.
Here we go round the temporal loop, the temporal loop, the temporal loop. How are you the most normal person I know? Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
So I got Aroxia. Got a pretty darn good setup. Pretty happy with that. Let's see. Defensive. Oh, probably that. Legicide Harvest. Why not? And Extermination. Well, actually, Extermination will do this one. Legicide Harvest. Chances are they can throw in at Hell Scrubbers. Instantly clear contamination. Also deals heavy damage to Tech Rod. I'm a little curious how much damage that does to the Legicite. Oh, science on that one, I guess. I was gonna say, I thought we got one each wave, yeah. No, we didn't get a lith rune, I can tell you that much. Which means we had to get we got a meso. So we probably got, let's see here. I bet I could just look at relics, can't I? What? One juice relic, that's the meso. Did I only literally just get a juiced meso? Huh. Well.
Dear diary.
Well, we did get ones, they weren't juiced up, which is weird. But maybe we don't get juiced up ones till... This doesn't seem right. Ah, okay. Elites. Sanctuary. Loot table. So looking at Elite Sanctuary, they're all radiant. Lith is A. It's all Lith, and then 3 mesos, then mesos and neos, and then all Axie, some neos. That's A, B, C. But there's also Endo, Breton, Lato. There's a bunch of other crap that can happen. We probably got Endo. Like Endo twice in a row. Or something to that effect. Does have the Steinak stuff, though. I should really look up the, like, percent chances at... Hey, nice, you got your Banshee. You guys can say I should look up the thing, because I know there's some that have like a certain set of the relics, like the newer ones have like a higher chance of dropping in certain stuff or whatever. I should have
ready for a deep dive into causality? Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Kind of feel like being ammo. No. I want ender supplied. Yeah. I'd rather have 25% of the ammo, just always get max ammo. I feel like this is the right option. It might not be for this situation. Before I pick that, let me check something real quick. How much ammo? Let's see here. Kuva Grattler. It's got 60 in, 320. That is literally going to leave me with only 80 sitting around, which is enough for 1.5 reloads. So I think I'll take the pickup.
Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Alright, Shadow. That's a nice Banshee. I do wish these stabby arms were the metallic color. I was really hoping to be able to do like metallic green. That guy, yeah. What a bummer. Ah, well. Like, the whole reason they're green is because there's spiders that have like these iridescent green fangs. And I was like, that looks cool. I wish I could do that. I don't know what else I got. Oof, that's a bright light over there.
Hey, Drifter.
All right, Shadow's back, I think.
All set? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
It's always weird when I jump crouch. Very strange.
Temple and the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square? Nessie was here? In the time before the time we're in now?
Exactly. Major
That
entanglement.
was weird.
You keep her alive and shredding, I'll track the fraying timeline.
All right, I can't use my melee attack. Quick button for that. I forgot to switch Harwin over to sharing health, didn't I? Yep. Well.
Nice job. Flare's safe. Readings are pretty meh, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
You going down!
I like the Growler. There we go. I was like, how fast did I have to do that? Jesus.
You're deafening!
Ooh, blue Tau Forged. Fancy. Oh, you know what? I bet you anything the Galaxian, the reason I had 3 point in there is I probably did that when I was like MR 26 or something. So I didn't have the full
Fun
base
fact,
energy
Legacyte Ancestral Memory runs
at the
across
level I was at or
multiple
whatever.
timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
Ooh, so I get to round them up and sift through their brains.
Sift through their brains.
Work.
Alright, this one's the heavy weapons. Hey, Wacom. Yeah, so sort of. They do Twitch drops during TennoCon. There's actually a weapon drop happening tomorrow between, oh crap, what was it? It was 11 a.m. Eastern time to 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. Now I don't know what that means exactly because it's definitely a new weapon. I don't know if that's like I have no idea how we're getting the weapon. I'm not sure if it's just in the so here's the thing. From my understanding, they're never going to do a Twitch drop for something you can't get in-game normally. Like, they don't... It's generally, hey, here's a free thing instead of you have to, you know, go and farm it or whatever, right? Like, after, it's like 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, till, whatever, I don't know, like 2-3 hours later, watching for 30 minutes gets you Mesa Prime. And you can get Mesa Prime in game. It's not like it's the only way to get it, right? So that's where I'm curious on the weapon, because it kind of feels like a weapon that's supposed to be coming at the end of the year, but maybe it's sooner. I have no idea. Because it's, as far as I'm concerned, not in the current update. So I'm a little confused. I've never seen them do a, hey, here's a weapon that's you can't get in game right now as a Twitch drop. So I don't really know how that's working. But, you know, it's there. It's happening. Sort of, I guess. Where the hell is that cat going? But I mean, the main thing besides like Twitch drops is TennoCon. I mean, you know, it's a con, right? They run a con every year. They also do dev streams every month, and TennoCon is sort of the big dev stream where they go over what's coming at the end of the year, which is when their big story updates are. So it's, you know, it's generally a big event. All right. We went all the way up there just to drop all the way back down here.
I swear these things are getting smarter.
Yep. I think so.
They are.
Well, you link your I don't know about Steam specifically. You link your Warframe account to Twitch, and your Warframe account probably has your Steam account linked or whatnot. So that may ultimately be one and the same, but you would do it via the Warframe website, I think. You can also, the thing is, you can also watch TennoCon on Steam, I believe. And that's another way to get the drops, I believe, as well. But I don't watch stuff on Steam, so I have no idea how that works at all. Where's the cat? There's the cat. Also, friendly reminder once again for YouTube chat. If you can't see other people talking, I mean, probably just no one's in here talking. But if there, if there is and you can't see it, it's because you're not on live chat. It's YouTube has a horrible tendency to default to top chat, which just ignores everything. I don't really understand how you even have a top chat for a live stream chat. Like, no one's like voting on people's comments. That's just weird. But that's YouTube for you.
Aw, Kalimos is happy. Is Kaya happy?
Hell yeah. Those poor Legocytes are like data pinatas. I know where we need to go.
Oh, okay. I need to stop interrupting that before the animation's done. Yeah, this was heavies. this was heavy. Yeah, this is a heavy one. You don't really need to use a heavy weapon if you're damaged cabin. At 5% of 4 billion is still way more health than anything he has.
Home stretch? Take out a whole lot of tech rot. I need the hive mind all worked up.
Hey, Minerva. Remember when I'd get you all worked up?
Oh, geez.
Just
Bro.
try and focus.
Oh, I totally forgot the science. I didn't pick any of those things up to throw out the Legocytes. Man. Bummer. Why can't I literally cannot see. Oh, there it is. One charge remaining. Wow.
Things are getting pretty heavy down here, Kaya.
I know. Just hold on. This is the last mission, I swear.
Man, it's sure to get quiet. Like no music or anything. What? That looked weird.
Extermination quota fulfilled. We're heading for Exfil, Velasco.
Cods, I thought you were so dead. When can we do this again?
Affliction inherit with Triton? Which is Triton? The hammer?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really used this all that much. I know it has some... doesn't it have some special property? I don't know. 2 Deimos. Where I have Geyer.
Tenno, our work goes on.
He is good, yes. Yeah. So is the... What is the... Mesa? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mesa Prime is really good, too. You'll be getting her will be nice. Pretty much everything is good, and people will tell you something's not, they're wrong. They may, like, a frame, like, people will say something like Banshee's like, not great or whatever. And the reality is she has, like, an ability or two at base that just isn't very good. But there's inevitably something you can do. Like Julie just figured out, as of a new Warframe that just came out, one of their abilities you can just subsume off, and throwing that on Banshee makes her number 4 pretty rad. That's what I'm trying to say. Banshee is a good frame. It's also... Banshee and Chroma have the same issue. They got 2 abilities that kind of suck balls. And 2 that are pretty damn good. And... You put it on my bad. Sorry, you put it on everything. I mean, it is a really good ability. Yeah. To be fair, this is definitely a system. If you just got into Warframe, it's not even a system you're even at unlocking. But you know, there's every frame has an ability that is subsumable, and it basically means there's a Warframe collectathon where you collect the one ability per frame, and then you can take any of those abilities and replace any ability on a frame with whatever. Yeah, there's some stipulations, like, you know, you can't double up on damage buffs or whatever, but oh yeah, Broke War's pretty good. People do like broken war.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Andrade's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So there you are, there's Gyre. And I have is that the Burstin? That's the Burstin. Is it the Burstin I have set up, or is it the other one I have set up? I think I have both set up. No, the Breton I don't have set up. The Burstin I do? Question mark. Where the fuck balls is my Burstin? You know, it's probably in the B's, since this is alphabetically ordered. There it is. God, that is such a time. I mean, come on. Incarnans really destroy the image quality or the visual outline. You get used to one nonsensical image and it gets replaced with another wildly more nonsensical image. Okay, constricted. Ew, disgusting. Undersupplied. That won't be that big of a deal with the bursties. Fractured armor. Ugh, okay. That's what I'm going to go with. Oh yeah, Julia, 50B. Yeah, it has a huge range as long as that can be triggered based off what you. That makes me wonder, can it trigger off of the repelled damage from like say elemental ward, like cold elemental ward? Or does it have to be, I mean, because that's technically an ability hit, right? Nope. Nah, it's a bummer. Boo. Boo. I mean, that might be a little broken, to be fair. Just stand there, having it auto kill everything. That's fair. Okay, yeah. I know. So it has to be an ability you actively go out of your way to hit things with. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think Gyre should have anything replaced anyways, but you could replace the dumb roller ball that's just not have a grouping ability. To be fair though, I don't think she needs that. She's already doing too much damage as it is, but I mean, more damage is fine, I guess. Her 2 don't work? What about her? I mean, her 3 and 4 are the ones that do all the damage. Her 2 is the ball, right? Oh, the weird grabby ball, or is that her first one's the grabby ball and the second one's the? Huh? Oh yeah, no. Her 2 is just a grabby ball. It doesn't do. That's her. How in the world is this her nuke? Well, I'm pretty sure she's working almost exclusively off the damage from her. It's these two things working together. That's the nuke? Yeah, I was curious more whether it would trigger off these two. Like, I have all of them but coil recharge. Gyrator sphere can be recalled. Enemies in its radius suffer 500 electrical damage and chain Other enemies. Enemies pulled into the detonation suffer additional discharges. Well, so her 3 isn't a trigger thing. Her 3 is a her 3 just gives you crit chance for everything she does, and the augment for it makes the 4th one trigger all the time. So that's still the 4th one triggering. Really interesting. I don't know what I would give up to fit that in here, because anything I have would just lower her damage dramatically. I mean, I guess I could give up the damage reduction. I don't want to, though, because I don't want to die. Oh, no, you're... What? It is pretty much poop. It does make me want to, just makes me want to test her thing. This might be like the one build where I try to fit all 4 augments in, which is wild to think about. So I could always try not having reverse rotor swell. Though, to be fair, the reverse rotor swell is, well, I don't know. People were doing stuff with her without that before. I only have 700 shields? No. 740 shields base. Arcane Expertise doesn't show the shield count. That's weird. I wonder if that's an issue of being out here, because I could have sworn that was shown on like the orbiter. Yeah, you would.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the sector now.
That's weird.
So many responsibilities to
But pretty standard for Warframe. Yeah. Good old spaghetti code. Oh, did I set up all my weapons? Yes. But I didn't do
Void
these.
has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done.
Because I didn't unlock it, that's why. So okay, again, I'm very curious about this damn weapon thing. Like, deliver a ruthless barrage of sentient artillery from this instrument of death. Altfire splits the weapon apart into 8 separate rifles, expanding its devastation by tracking up to 4 targets at once, while consuming more ammo per shot, because it's all the guns at once, you know. Subject to change during development, cool, but like my question is, do we get that on the day? Or is this like, hey, you were watching at this time, so whenever the end of the next big update hits, we get that? Like, it's just, It's weird. I don't remember them saying when we get access to that thing. And it's not really stating it anywhere here. Wow, that dojo showcase thing looks cool. Bro created a whole like cyberpunk world in the thing. Kind of reminds me of like, oh shit, what is that game? Rare made it. My brain keeps saying Splinter Cell. That's wrong. It's the Perfect Dark. It reminds me of Perfect Dark on the Nintendo 64. Only, you know, Warframe. Okay. Y'all are here.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, and sand. Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
There we go. Bird piss? Oh. You mean the bird has a yellow shard? My first thought was that you misspelled "be right back," and I was like, no.
Updating mission parameters.
Why pit? Oh,
secure key material from arterial conduits. I shall monitor your progress from here.
You have no pets? Oof. That pickup rate is gonna be weird. I love her little teleport dodge, man. It's very fun. Ah! Oh shit. Well, these ain't gonna do shit. God damn it. This is not good. Not 100% sure what's killing me. But every time I do, I seem to have the buff off, which I just put on. Ugh. I'm heading over to the whatchamacallit. I mean, I know there's like, I don't, is this the one that has like the, God damn, this is forever away. Is this the entrance, or did it just pick a horrendously far away place? No, it just picked a horrible place to put it. I don't know. There's no modifiers that should be doing this to me. Yeah, me neither, Julie. I did though. I didn't see anything hitting me or attacking me. I wasn't taking damage, then I just died. Which is weird. What is the double demolishers entangle?
Unmitigated disaster. Provide a distraction, would you, Tenno? I have some records to incinerate.
Unmitigated disaster. Right, unmitigated disaster. Oh, fair. But yeah.
I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, what with the hiding our friend has dispensed it. Slap!
Oof. Okay, hold on a second. What were those damn modifiers? Because
Lloyd has
double demolishers, allies in 4 meters of slain enemies endure movement speed.
There will be no coming back.
Enemy health. None of that should be the problem. None of that should be a problem. Okay, I'm good. Hold on.
I wouldn't want Lloyd.
I thought Gyre was a good idea, but I was not doing any goddamn damage, so
as they near completion.
I'm gonna go with one of them safe choices. I'm into Varuna. I don't use weapons on Varuna.
Tenno,
And I don't think there's anything happening in any of this where I can't just...
from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his soul.
I'll try that
Heads
again.
high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
I wonder if Varuna's been taken in Path of Exile. I should check that out. I was gonna name my werewolf like something like I have rabies, but I feel like someone probably has that too.
Lock and load. Your task is the retrieval of valuable materiel from arterial conduits. Make it happen.
Hey, we got someone. And they're playing a Wukong. Then Shadow disappeared. I'll back out. Sorry to the random guy.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Oh God.
Yeah, no worries.
Several experiments are
I also forgot to set that.
as they near.
I would have gone through without getting my rewards. We're just a big pile of fuck up right now, it's all. No big deal. It happens.
With the
Exchange
impossible
10 ribbon
behind you,
slivers for a ribbon
all
mod.
that remains is what is necessary. It's time for Nora to
clicked
say
no?
good night.
Oh, I gotcha.
I would didn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity when people are too proud to ask for help.
Sorry, Julie. I was hoping it was going to take you out with me, because usually it'll take people, you know, it'll take the party out with the host, and it apparently didn't give two shits about that this time.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, what's that?
Hey, buddy!
These caviar seem like jolly.
Will chroma work? Depends on what you have. You set them how it depends, right? I think my B button just doesn't like. I think I can like have to press my B button and it feels like I've pressed it. It doesn't register.
Hey, how's it going? Are we winning?
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the sanctum now.
I mean, if you got guarding armor, that's a lot of regeneration all the time. As long because if you've got guarding armor, then anybody in affinity range is gonna keep your Vex armor going and get you regeneration. So depending on how you have it set up,
Master experiments are under threat. Remember,
tends to work pretty well.
Our aim is to safeguard Master Entrante's experiments.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action?
Lock and load. Your task is the retrieval of valuable materiel from arterial conduits. Make it happen.
Why am I the only one in here? Oh, there we go. Oh, good. That turned off my abilities. That's a good waste of energy. Great. Super. Oh, I didn't realize that. I just forgot I had to. I just realized I have to take the hit to energy. Oh, that fucking sucks balls. Hey, we got it back up though. Well, that slash proc was enough to kill him. What the fuck? How? Did I not have my watch? Oh, that got stolen from me too. I forgot about that. When I didn't have status immunity on, so I probably just got shit on by whatever the hell that was. Oh, well, that's gone too now. That sucks. Why does my immunity... Oh, never mind. No, it's not. It's not gone. It's not gone. That's just the status effect thing decided to say it was going away or something. Or
verifying.
Wow, that was fast.
Arterial payloads are intact and laboratory ready. On to the next.
That definitely worked out a little better. Yeah.
Murmur interference has dropped
They all
pressure
somehow
in key
survived.
experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending life support. Prevent further damage while I stabilize things.
bad. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, Stomach does add a good... I mean, Chroma does add a good amount of damage once you get him going. Oh! God damn it. I'm like confused if I'm not like... I might be like losing armor or something. How did none of those count? What the fuck? Huh. What? I've been not getting my charges back, which is a little irritating. Holy shit. See, that should have happened. I'm supposed to have persistence. Like, I should not be able to be insta-killed like that. Unless my health was just like really low and I didn't notice it, which I don't think was the case. Oh yeah, I just took way more than 50 damage there. What the shit, dude? Yeah, it's all the goddamn explosions.
You can breathe easy. Had we been a minute later, the off-gassing would have had a terminal effect on Lloyd's experiments as a whole. Stand by for final orders.
Oh, I'm alive. Thought I was dead. That's what it is. When I cast an ability, I lose 10% of my armor, which turns off whatever for a while. Even when it goes away, it's still off for like 2 seconds, or at least the visual is. I should have... Yeah. I should have accounted for that, but I did not. I think I literally have. I think I literally have Varuna here at just over 700, so 10% less is straight up underneath it. Even at 800, I would still be fine. Should Metros on
farming behavioral and
Unairu.
environmental data, prognostic model assembling downstream, and here comes the enemy! Keep
I'm
those
sure you were
sensors
just
banging!
ecstatic. Oh, god damn it, it's this fucking thing. I literally cannot kill the guys that are like floating in the air for some reason. Oh, next wave. Almost thought one of those things was on me, but that's your aura. That's the chroma aura. I was like, oh no! Oh wait, never mind.
Necroloid reporting completion of prognostic modeling.
Nice.
Sensors remain intact.
That was the
Restarting
last one.
sequence. Well done.
Well done. Not bad. Yeah, I love Chroma, dude. There's a reason he's, as well, there's lots of reasons he's my main, but yeah. He's definitely functional. His first and fourth ability are just kind of iffy, is all. Yeah, what, huh? What do you mean you're made for non-crit?
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortune.
Let's take a look. Archon Hunt and the Descendial. Let's take a quick look at those things. We got a Red Shard, Neza, Ether Reaper, Glaive, and Verdilac. What the fuck's the Verdilac? Is that the, that's a whip. Yep, it's a whip. And the old Descendaroos. Steel Path. Kit Gun. There is a potato reactor. See, potato at the tail end of it all. Forma Hunt Whip? I'm sitting on I'm sitting on a ton of potatoes. I got 9, 7. I'm fine. Goat Whip?
That's all we have time
Did you
for.
did you use that whip to like farm Plague Star or something?
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
That's weird. I did not know that. I was gonna say, I don't think I saw anybody ever use it before. For anything, ever. Huzzah. Pistol. Riven Transmuter. Combine multiple ribbons to create a new, different ribbon. Ribbon Cipher. Can't I buy these things for this guy? Yeah, there we go. Buy one just in case. Everyone, I'm going to start hunting those
Bad
witches
Acidor.
Again. Bad Acidor? What? Okay. It's always weird. Which I know she's commenting because I did a challenge. A supposed challenge. But it is always weird when I just bought some shit. Okie dokes. I kind of want to start a werewolf in a PoE. I have an idea. I got an idea for a werewolf that I've been wanting to do. I don't know how well it's gonna go, and I can't do part of what I want to do with it anyways until I am 65. Huntress is the spirit walker. You don't the Huntress is the one that gets, so the Huntress has the spirit walker has a lot of useful stuff in it. If you want to tame boss monsters, like get the monkey, then spirit walker. But the zoomancer thing is, you do not need to be a spirit. In fact, next time I do the zoomancer, I am not going to use the spirit walker just because of there's way too much eye cancer. And you know, that's fine. There are plenty of good beasts to tame that do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, you don't have to tame it all on the spirit walker. There is, if you want to do project, I can pretty much promise you, if you, knowing you wanting to do ranged shit, you could do some crazy wacky shit with the. In fact, you know what? Let me.
Operator, the system
Okay, I want to switch
Will
over.
you begin another mission?
Oatmeal's enough. I'm gonna switch over to PoE2. I'm gonna respec two things over to. I'm curious how something works, I guess is what I'm getting at here. Which I could test out on my Spirit Walker without, because whatever, I'm sitting on like 10 million coins, I can fuck around. But also it's almost midnight. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm thirsty. So I'm gonna take my break real quick, and then when I come back, I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile 2. And if anybody wants to do some Darktide later in the tail end of stream, we can do that too. But otherwise, I'm gonna be mapping. Maybe I'm gonna start werewolf, because I got an idea for a huntress as a ritualist and converting cold damage to chaos and doing poisons as a werewolf, and I did a little rabies thing. I don't know. I got some weird ass ideas. Anyway, I will be right back.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Poison killed me, though.
Yeah, having a weird bug mutant zombie cult take you and inject you with weird bug crap will really do that to you, you know? All of a sudden, poopy sewer, not a big deal. But with all the bug zombie cult monsters everywhere. Yeah, we did it! Ha 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 ha. Oh.
What the fuck?
What? No.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Ah!
Cuddly bastard.
I'll leave that. Sure, Leon. Pine cones. Is there even an evergreen tree of any kind in this yard that pine cones would fall from? A pine tree that has pine cones? I don't think so. I'm just seeing like normal ass basic bitch trees that lose their leaves. Oh no, it's cold. I'm gonna lose all my leaves. I'm less effective in winter. I don't know if going down is the right idea. Oh, that goblin's down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah!
I cannot let myself be overcome.
Oh my god. William!
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
One of us is going beyond us.
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like. That's funny. Oh yeah, we got him. Poison gonna do its job. You're gonna bleed and poison to death. Yeah, die. Okay. We're gonna take his parts now. Black Oxford parts and tough gunk. And look at the dagger. It barely took. Look at that. I could kill so many of those things before this dagger gets bad. Sorry, Ladybug, but I got a quest to murder you. So sorry. They're making me do it. Oh, that one missed. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh. I got all fixated on the ground that No. Oh. Stop staring off in the distance, me. Pay attention to where your footing is. Just keep freaking launching yourself on stuff. Alright. So now, we got zip lines going from that place to this place. So we have the upper yard connected to the table. I really want to find pine cones.
Let's see what we can find.
And ticks, I guess? Something I don't think I ever would want to do, ever. But here we are, tiny, needing tick parts. Ah, Jesus, freaking balls. Okay. Why are the sheep running at me? Sorry, the rams. I feel like you're wildly underestimating your capacity here, ram. That dodge went nowhere. I feel like all I did was manage to roll in place. There it is. Beast repellent torch. Very, very useful. See you now. Please should change the game over here. Let's see. There we go. Thank you. All right. So, I don't think I have run. No, I don't think I have. I'll just do it on this. So, one of the things the spirit hunter or the spirit walker has is
Speak.
Let's see.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
So this thing right here, right? You got crit chance. You got the owl. More crit chance, and then you got the upgrade on the owl. So what this does is you get the owl, you get the feathers faster, and the base function of this thing is you gain a feather every 4 seconds to a maximum of 3. You dodge, it triggers the use of a feather, and that feather is used in Primal Bounty, which gives you 2 additional projectiles, as well as projectile speed. The skill is triggered by consuming a Primal Feather when you dodge roll. The upgrade makes it so when you dodge roll, you use all 3 feathers and get, 100% bonus per thing. So basically the idea is full owled out, you dodge, you get 6 bonus projectiles to whatever the fuck you're doing. Because yeah, it's 2 projectiles, then you dodge, and then yeah, whatever. It's 2 projectiles per, and I think the increased projectile speeds also. Dodging can expend 3 owls, granting Primal Bounty 100% more empowerment, which is the whole damn thing gets 100% bonuses. So you also get faster projectile speed. Anyway, I was curious how this works with
Welcome. This is what we have available. As you wish. Bring any tomes you find.
I was curious how this works with something like what is the damn skill called where you do the shooty thing? That's a fun. The bow. One of my favorite, snipe. That's it, snipe. No point taking away the lower end stuff. You know what? I'm gonna use an 18 because I have too many of these damn things. I find like 5 of these every damn run I do. And there's a barrage, right? Empowered attacks repeat 2 times, and so the thing is, multiple arrows with snipe probably turns it into a fan. That's my assumption. Is that it becomes a fan effect. And because each individual one probably can't shotgun, this wouldn't help on bosses at all, which is kind of a bummer. But there are some skills that instead of like putting all the arrows into one thing, it'll like rapid fire them. To be fair, that's definitely a crossbow thing. Like the base attack of crossbow, if you had extra arrows or extra projectiles, it rapid fires instead of doing a fan effect. I'm assuming the bow stuff is all fan effect, but I don't fucking know. Right. Put it in here. So, one shot. Whoops. If I dodge. Yep. Why is it switching on me? So yeah, it is it creates a fan effect. So I kind of figured it was going to do that. Which is a bit of a bummer. Julie, did you have like a specific idea with
Not wrong with a new approach.
With this? Because I definitely think this works way better with probably. I feel like it probably works a lot better with the crossbow. Yeah, Shadow, your sleep recently has seemed storm things? Crap. I wish I could like bulk pick these things up in a row, like they take out, and like just be like, hey, I want this whole row socketed like it was before. Half element. Those. Sorry, are you thinking like the staff? Half physical, half elemental? You mean like this guy? Or. Oh my god, that's projectile. My god. All right, Shadow. To release a bunch of storms. It sounds like you're talking about the spear thing with the twisters.
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. If a twister is inside a whirlwind, it will create more twisters with more damage.
Because the answer to that is yeah, no, the whirlwind
Whirling slash hits enemies.
The whirlwind into twister, yes, people have been doing that with the Spirit Walker, and it absolutely works the way you think it does. It's just a massive increase of projectiles all over the place. And they just bounce everywhere, and it's crazy. I am now curious about Falling Thunder, though, because this thing is 3 projectiles per charge. Would that add 6 projectiles per charge? Because this thing is disgusting. Like this thing is amazing. If you got like this thing is like it's hard to explain exactly how fucked up Falling Thunder is when you like actually utilize charges properly with it. Like we're talking, you can one-shot bosses throughout the campaign with it. Which there's not a lot of stuff in the game you can literally one-shot the bosses throughout the campaign with. Oh, no, it's more fucked up than that, Julie, but yes, also yes. There is a ring that makes them have... So... I know what ring you're talking about. It's not that it converts it, but that it adds it in. Yeah, like the twister gets bonus damage as element. Yeah, gains 50% damage as fire. So if you have like or as whatever. So if you've got like fire, it's 150% of its damage, and 50% of that's fire. That ring you're talking about does all the elements. So it literally. You literally will have 50% extra damage. Well, it says gain 50% damage as fire, as lightning, and as cold. Which is bonkers. That's an extra 150% damage as split between the 3 elements. Yeah. That I wanted to use that ring on this thing here, because this thing, it kind of pisses me off. Because here's the thing, right? Tornado or Twister, it's 50% extra damage, right? It's 50% extra damage per element. I don't know if it could pick up like multiple elements by default. It probably can, but I don't know. And Whirling Slash also could pick up element, and that's again, it's 50%, right? This fucking thing is literally 200% damage. So you're doing 108.6 damage at base. And then it's doing 217.2, literally double the damage of physical as an element. So for example, let's say this thing normally does 100 damage a second and it sucks up fire ground. Now it's doing 300 damage per second, and 200 of that is fire. So if you have that ring on, this skill,
Tornado sucks in enemies and constantly damages them. If it touches elemental ground, it will absorb those effects and apply them to all enemies caught in the tornado.
If you have all three elements, you go from doing 100 damage to 300 to that's an extra 700. You'd be doing 700 damage, where only 100 of it is physical, and the other, like, I don't understand why they balance it that way. In my opinion, it should be like 200 damage physical, and then 50%. Like it should be balanced the same way the other ones are. But you're literally tripling the damage by having just a single element, and that ring will add all three to this bitch, which is ridiculous. And I really want to do that at some point. I was also trying to mess with a way of trying to get Volcano to work really well, because it is a projectile, and adding projectile, like the thing I was running into was I was able to use Owl to add an insane number of projectiles. So this thing was just spitting out a cloud of projectiles, but the projectile speed was so crazy they were flying off screen. So they weren't going to hit anybody. They were going to just fuck off and then do nothing to anybody. You got through the campaign faster just on the grounds that you knew what you were doing on your second time through. That's a very common thing with stuff. Like you went through the trouble of learning bosses and going through the first time. Your follow-up times are just always going to be faster. Right. Oh. Okay, once you're in endgame, once you're past level 65, you lose experience for dying. You probably just didn't die as often on your gemling. Like, once you're past campaign, anytime you die, you lose like 10% of your max experience. Like, so, like, if you look at the bar down here, that's in 12 segments. And you lose a little more than a segment every time you die. You can't be de-leveled, but you can basically just lose all your experience for that level. I don't know if those commands work for me. We'll see. Yeah, they don't work for me for some reason. Oh, no, there's deaths. I've died 217 times. I've died a lot. I forgot the ass. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Welcome. For now, we part.
Do I use Omen a lot? No, I've never used Omens. I mean, the thing you got to keep in mind is that the number of deaths is not as important as when you die. If I leveled up recently and I die a bunch, who gives a fuck? I can't de-level. If I'm almost about to level and I die 5 times, lose my entire fucking bar because I'm like, I've lost half my bar, that's a problem. I also play a fuck ton. Yeah, I literally play this all the time. Which is a problem, because it means I'm not doing anything else. I forgot to get rid of that bow. Should throw it on the ground.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
Yes! I revoke my name!
Hey, to be fair, this is the only character I have at above 90.
Chosen!
Go fight the bow doc. Oh! Did not pay attention to that. God damn it, motherfucker. Speaking of dying. Jesus fuck, dude. By the time I realized my health was going down, it was like already almost all gone. Well, they're actually doing better damage. Like, for some reason, they weren't killing him very quick before. Like, I feel like something was wrong. Like, they just weren't doing damage.
Light cowards! I am with you. Follow.
We're going to the right, huh? Okay.
You will be destroyed, beast.
That move used to nearly kill me.
Rise with the moon. I answer.
The forest is with you. The forest answers. Behold, burning hope.
Where's the burning hope? There it is.
Redemption is
There's something wrong with the audio on this. I always thought it was just the Bodoc's weirdness, but they're getting clippy too. Maybe it's supposed to be that way. I don't know. Ooh, got a new problem working. I hope it's an upgrade. Because I really need I would need upgrades for this and this. So I can start putting idols into them and shit. Well, it's a 19 spirit, which is that's parts and upgrade. Let's see what we get with the rest of it. Ooh, 98 deflection. Almost max companion, max life. That is an upgrade. That's good enough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect. That's great. That 90% deflection or 98 deflection is one of the only stats there that has any benefit to me. What's up? Oh, you did it. Yeah. Agony, Scarab, Absent, Amulet. Fuck my luck. Oh, did you do the shit you were trying to lock? What were you trying to lock in? Spirit? And you locked in the energy shield? Yeah. That sounds about right. Shields? What do you mean T3 shields? Something higher rolling that. Yeah, that's been nice. I think this one's gonna be my forever one.
This here tells a story.
This here tells a story. Oh, you mean the... Okay, yeah, okay. Armor scrap to improve the base defense quality of armor. I wonder if there's... I don't think there's any special catalyst for armor. Like, I'm positive catalysts are almost exclusively for... whatever. What are the crap of catalysts again? Ah, breach. I'm pretty sure they're all for rings and amulets. Maybe some for jewelry. Adds quality that enhances armor evasion and energy shield modifiers to rings and amulets. Rings and amulets. Rings and amulets. I don't know what these ones are. There's just... I don't know. Corvus.
No telling what this has seen.
I literally just got this from a ritual earlier. Damage taken recouped as life is also recouped as energy shield. 50% of damage taken recouped as life, which is a mid-ass roll. Can go to 20. Also has chaos resist, which is nice. And it apparently has 20 to 30 base spirit as just a general thing for it. That's pretty nice. By chaos, do you mean the resistance or the currency? I don't know. Let's see. I got 218 of the base ones. So this guy just got updated. Oh man, it's at 25,000 health now. 20,000 average damage. 28,000 DPS. 28.7. Fucking spicy. God damn. Look at that. Fucking, this is his command skill. 92,000.9, 92 point, whatever, 90, almost 93,000 average damage when the wolves hit shit. 197,000 DPS. No, this literally, like, wolves literally pop up, attack a thing, and then fuck off. So I don't know. I don't know if they can hit the same target multiple times, or if it's like they like. Because there's some skills that'll be like, it can attack like 5 times a second, but can only attack the same target once every half second kind of thing, you know? Attack time 0.47, attacks per second, 2, 50-second cooldown. It's got that 166 stun build up. I wonder if that's all I wonder if that's just universal all companions, or if that's like, yeah, this guy doesn't have that. Yeah, he doesn't have that. He does not have the bonus stun, but he's using player shit, so yeah, that's what it is. That is definitely not that damage. I think that's based off of my weapon, which is bullshit. I sadly do not have another thing for that yet. Oh, also there's these places. This icon is always like, it's just the downside is this is a unique map icon. There are versions of that are just like it's like 300% experience and shit. Like this one right here, Untainted Paradise, 328 increased experience. These ones are like, these ones are very nice if you are looking to get a bunch of experience. I don't know if you can. Ooh, this place is overrun by the Abyss. I think I have access to a, yeah, this place is overrun by the Abyss too. Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah. Places that are overrun by the Abyss are fun. The whole map is just Abyss the fuck up. Oh, there's one. I don't know why I didn't check that. Slap a ritual tablet in there. Ooh, that does remind me. I'll do it after this. I'm gonna go check on the at Siri Temple. Be kind of cool if I could run, or run her again.
Rotten to the bone.
Proof of a prowess!
Time to reap the rewards.
Beaded circlets. I love when that happens. I have like just 10% in like Plague Bearer, but there's enough enemies that I hit them and it just builds itself back to 100 on its own. It's a little hilarious how a 10% Plague Bearer can build itself up faster than I can with Entangle at the moment. But I have like no points into Entangle. It's literally level 21 right now.
Fed your altar with your own.
The fuck threw that at us? What's that?
This'll do nicely.
Yeah.
You're mine. A worthy foe.
We meet. It moves. Don't lose him now.
Oh, we're going to the boss, are we? Oops, I did not mean to click on that. Oh well.
Don't let up.
Lethal draw. Life and death ooze from the same sap. Sure. Bow attacks consume 10% of your maximum life flask charge if possible to deal added physical damage equal to 7% of flask life recovered amount. I mean, if you had Reverie on, you'd be regenerating all the time, and then you could use the flasks for this. But you'd be out of flask charges real fucking fast. Real fast. Yeah. Yeah.
Vile cur. That was almost a challenge.
All right.
Don't lose him now.
Yeah, he won't go away.
Your
I've got the
corpse
perk
will
for
feed the new tomorrow.
it. Will it now?
Got my eye on you.
Strike before it slips away.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
Strike true. Finish it.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Man,
Free. My friend.
He didn't.
Good thing you came by when you did.
He didn't kill me with that. He should. He
Aye,
totally
back
should
again,
have.
eh?
Yes, you're back again. You're blocking my loot. Get the fuck away. All right.
I have enough in my pack already.
Yeah, I just picked up random bullshit I didn't want. Got that life flask again. Guardians. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way. Guardian Spear. Yeah, okay.
Proof of me prowess. I've no mana.
Oh, there it is. Nothing in there. An adjacent map has been overrun. Yes. Good. I don't know how often that's going to change, but I do like the map having abyss everywhere.
The hunt is on.
Oh, hey. Got a saga. I think that guarantees that boss fight, I think.
A worthy foe.
What did you get chaos for?
I've no mana.
we got here? That's Verisium Sentry. Oh boy, I don't really care about this at all. I'm tired of running that. Yeah, Abyss is good for... I don't know, I like Abyss. Abyss is fun. It's apparently good for stuff. Nah, something. How many things do I got here? 7 out of 60? Okay. All right. Weird that there's like a room here that could, but just, okay. Strange. Workshop. Damn, I should have put this down first. No, fuckity balls. Use to add a room. Ah, there we go. That'll connect to him. What are these? Treasure containing currency. Sure. Lock room. Reach the room. Run temple.
Won't keep still, this place.
Bloody fossil!
What? Oh shit, did we find one of the places you wanted to find?
Oh my gosh! Look at all this treasure!
Yeah, there's a lot of treasure.
This looks like the spoils of the famed Kashara, the greatest treasure hunter of the ancient world.
A kindred spirit, then?
I do look up to her. But there's something I've always wondered. Popular writings claimed she sailed all the way to Midgard on her last voyage. Supposedly, Queen Atziri didn't like all the attention Kashara was getting, so she impounded everything she brought back and executed her crew. Oh, I can't wait to see if the myth is true. Until next time.
Nice. It's literally just currency.
Bring it on! I'm bent double as is.
Oh, right. All the shit in my inventory. Ah. Yeah, I'll make it. Fucking bear, dude.
I've enough in my pack already.
The soil had glory!
No, there's two of you.
Fall! Drown in her fortune.
A worthy foe! Piece of filth!
Ekle, Opolche!
The hunt is on! A worthy foe!
Oh, medallion. Add room generator.
I'll hold this medallion for you. Hold this medallion for you.
The soil had glory! Her legacy remains.
No place for visitors!
kill. I'm bent double as is.
You are not worth my time.
Oh. We got a nasty fucking mech robot.
Got my eye on you.
The remade.
Another medallion.
Ugh, God, it's disgusting.
My mana's gone. The thrill of the hunt.
No, this can be better. This must. The palace of Liravol shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuatl. Strategic perversion.
Strategic perversion. So fucking wild line.
I miscalculated.
Oof. Hell of a way to go.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
So we can place a key room. I guess we will place the key room here. That's the closest thing I could do. What do we have here? Contains a historic chest containing random lineage supports. Oof. Forest, I don't really care. Guess I'll throw it there. Rune cache containing runes. Room to stable. Okay. Okay.
Proof of my prowess. No mana.
I can't really do anything with this just yet. Which I think means it's all done. Yep, okay. And I can't use this since I already have a place locked. These will all be here when I redo it anyway. Close temple. Okay. At least we got everything. It's not got stuff connected all the way up there. That's nice. Which is how we're going to connect ourselves to that. I've got a semi-useless door thing there. They only connect off of other things, which is freaking irritating. Ah, boo, I can't put it there. Was really hoping. Oh, what about this guy? Oh, come on. What, you mean this place didn't go away this time? Weird. Weird. I need to, nope. Deal with my inventory.
Welcome. Carry on.
Where was... Crap, was the... I did a... Oh, it was up here. It was up here, right? Yeah. This little guy's literally been moving. The, Overrun by Abyss, I think it was here first, and then it was here. And now it's moved over to here. it just keeps moving to space every time I do it. Ugh. Okay. I don't see if any of these have. Defeat Hyena Lord. Oh.
The hunt is on!
That was fast.
Proof of me prowess!
Everlasting Gaze. 4% of maximum mana as extra energy shield. Huh. A lot of elemental currency things. So that werewolf I want to make, I'm currently torn between the idea of, I mean, the whole thing is poison, so part of me wonders if doing a Pathfinder would be a better idea. Just because I could get double the poisons going.
Imana's gone.
And the thing with that is, since everything they do will be able to poison, the whole freezing, which will work, and then shredding the frozen target to make the ice shards. I don't know. I don't know exactly how damaging the ice shards are. Oh, I can walk on this river. Okay. I thought, all right. But basically I'm looking at 5 to 6 poisons on a ritualist, but I get an extra ring slot, and which the ring that'll convert all elemental damage to chaos will, while still letting me do the elemental, like be able to freeze, is important. So that part would be nice. I'd basically have an extra ring slot to mess with, and I could do corrupted blood all the time as just extra.
The spirit's made its choice.
Thematic fucked upness, I guess. The whole rabies thing, it just causes people to get weird, nasty problems with their blood.
Have no mana.
And Ranger literally is just
A worthy foe.
double poisons for half duration. Which, to be fair, wouldn't matter too much, all things considered.
Finish it.
Finish it.
Now or never. Push on.
Calm down, guy.
Strike true. It's getting away.
No, it's not. It's literally waiting for me.
Spirit, guide me.
Come on.
Oh shit,
now.
we got Queen of the Mist here.
Nicely done.
Thane Led's Ruin of Spring. I probably have that and I just don't remember the name. Idol of Maxaris.
Damn, we lost it.
Weird. That's not supposed to happen. I mean, I literally have the thing that keeps it from doing that. As long as there are bosses or things that can inhabit, it's supposed to stay up.
A worthy foe. I've enough in my pack already.
Your base energy shield recharge delay is 10 seconds. 1,000 energy shield recharge.
This here tells a story.
So, yeah. I don't know how much energy recharge speed you. Like, I feel like that's going to be so...
No mana.
I feel like that thing is so bad. It requires you get energy some other method, but it's not giving you a ton of energy. Its only benefit is that when it's regenerating from it, or when it's recharging, specific wording, that it recharges very fast. So getting like a flask that'll recharge, or the belt that lets your thing heal your shields, just, I don't know. Idol of the Martyr. It is not an ancient thing. I think Bodok may be the only thing that can drop those. Corpse Wade. Idol of the Sycophant. I wish I knew if I had these. Scepter, companions in your presence. Gain 20% damage is extra damage of a random element. Companions have negative elemental resistance. Doomfletch. Attacks with this weapon gain 100% of physical damage as extra damage of each element. Does that mean 100% damage per element? Or 100% split amongst the three? Which then you think it'd be like 99% or some shit. Scepters. Damage with reduced mana cost efficiency of command skills. Minions deal a 6% increased damage with commands. There is a chance I use that just because of the wolf being crazy. On one hand, I mean, now, okay. I'm going to go and assume gain 100% damage is not 100% per element, because that would be an absolutely horrendous amount of damage output. PSA, don't use Doomflash. That makes me wonder, did Doomfletch get updated where it's gain damage, not convert damage? I have a feeling it was a conversion. And because this guy's like going, it's useless, don't, it's conversion. But gain at 100% is not. Gain as extra, that's not conversion. That is. Uh, 0.2 was introduced. 0.4. Doomfletch now has attacks with this weapon gain 100% physical damage as extra damage of each element. Previously 50%. Okay, maybe it really is literally each one. I like how this guy's going like, don't use it because it only converts elemental damage, and the only two arrow skills anyone will ever use obviously are lightning arrow, and that is all lightning damage. So don't ever use it. Like, bro, snipe. if this is literally 100% fire, 100% lightning, 100% cold, that's 4 times your fucking damage on snipe, all elemental. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. That is... Holy shit, that's a massive cost. 10,000, huh? Holy dicks. Okay, I might as well just hold on and see it. Maybe down the road, maybe. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that unless I find it again in whatchamacallit. Like, I basically can't get a lot of tribute unless I am doing whatever the ritual thing is, where it's the 5 that are all connected together. Where you can't give up your tribute for whatever. Oh, jumped again. I wonder if it's going to ever stop jumping or we're just going to keep moving. We also really need to do breaches. What is that, Julie? Is it just not dropping? I bet you anything this isn't worth shit. 10 exalt 1. Oh. Oh no, that is what they're. Yeah, it's an exalted. Someone's was somehow worth 10. Oh, that's because that's what same stats as mine rolled. Yeah, this ain't worth shit. God damn.
Welcome.
That's a lot.
Carry on.
Who sent you?
Was it a rare amulet?
Take this.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a rare amulet, I mean, you know, it can be. Yeah.
My mana's gone.
have no mana.
I don't know. I mean, with the way things are worth is sometimes it's just based off of what someone has up there, you know, and maybe they're delusional about what it's actually worth. Ritual.
Proof of a prowess. I will slay every last one of you!
Well, they finally layered up. And it's deciding that one is ritual. Okay. Well, I don't really need these anymore. I don't actively use my... Well, hold on. No, I should definitely have that there still. Where is it? Oh, it's over here.
Proof against the swarm! Almost!
Your mana's gone!
For victory!
But
The thrill of the hunt! A clean kill!
I sure already have that. I love the explosions. Chain explosions is fun. Ugh. Oh well.
A worthy foe!
People don't sell. I know you can trade the gem, but I don't know if you can trade it by this. It hasn't come up with anything. It'd be funny if there was a market for the monkey, and which I don't want the monkey. I want a worm with damn additional whatever, but it'd be nice if I could search for tamed companions people found. But I have a feeling it would be a sea of monkeys. And I doubt anybody would be selling off perfectly rolled worms, but you never know.
Prove them a prowess!
Oh shit. Never mind. She's literally the thing I've probably died to the most as far as bosses are concerned. Not counting like learning a pinnacle boss or something. She just... I knew that they changed it recently where she can only have one purple fuck you area. But the first time I fought her in endgame, she had like 3 or 4 of them up. I couldn't stand anywhere without dying. It was real shitty. Man, I'm shockingly tired right now. Did I get a belt? I got a belt. Nice.
No telling what this has seen.
Yes. What is it? Goodbye.
What? Map device. Map device. Oh, yeah. Got a point. Aelith gains skills which can summon additional breach monsters. Huh. Completing a breach has a 10% chance to add a hive to a nearby map. Interesting. Four more to go and I got the whole thing maxed out. That's nice. Already got the Lich one maxed out and Ritual. Still don't have the main tree maxed out. Cannot for the life of me find Matriarch anything. Found one. That's it. I think that is one of the things for the Arbiter of Ash. As this bright ass red one over here. This, that I'm pretty sure is an Arbiter. I'm pretty sure it's a Patriarch thing like this one. Might not be, but it does have this sparkle ground on top of the Pillar of Light. I'm going to try playing with my other characters. I kind of like where my bear's at. Or I like where he's going, I should say. I ended up looking at how thorns scale. Because my immediate assumption, well, I guess it's PoE, so the assumption's always going to be a little unsure. But in every other game I've ever... Most games, when they have thorns damage is its own separate thing that doesn't scale off anything other than thorns related stuff. In this game, it scales off, it's physical damage or an elemental damage of some kind, so it scales off anything that does that. Which means I'm pretty sure I could add thorns into the mix on him and it'll just enhance his damage without... Yeah. Because I can just use support gems to add it to his attacks. The downside is you basically... Well, I'm not sure. There's... Well, no, yeah. I basically need an item. I need to get a helmet. Or I think I just got the helmet. The idea is Thorns only retaliates against melee hits, I think. And... the helmet allows it to retaliate against all hits. So spells, ranged, everything. You name it, it gets retaliated. Which is what lets people sit in like beams of light or some random moving object and just block the whole time and you know, take no damage while doing their thorns damage on repeat multiple times a second. Obviously can't do that on bear, because bears aren't allowed to block like that. What build are you doing right now? Oh, geez, you're doing a lot of what are you casting to get those things to trigger? Is it arc? Because that'd be if you have arc, triggering arcs. That is that's funny. Fantastic.
Deal.
Yeah, cast a crit and cast an elemental ailment. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not that I'm going to care about any of these, but
May
you never
it
know.
serve you well. Good fortune.
Yeah, I wanted to, there is a shield. I cannot remember the name, but it has a cast on block I always wanted to use. I had my mercenary, one of the first characters I made, mercenary. I in my head I was considering him an artificer because I mean he's got a crossbow that shits out electricity and fire and shit, which is wild. So I like the idea of mixing spells in. So I went gemling because that made sense to me. And then there was this. There is a shield that, like I said, it has a unique ability that does cast on block. Yeah, something like that. And I was gonna do basically like arc, right? The idea that, you know, they hit you and then they just get zapped. I really like the lava skill. Well, I like how the lava skill used to work. This is like one of those things where we're probably never getting this back, and it makes me sad. But magma barrier, the way this used to work is when you blocked, it enhanced your shield for half a second. And if anybody hit you during that half second, it exploded and did damage, which is like, it's got base damage 89 to 133 plus 5 to 7 as fire per 15 armor and per 15 evasion, right? So the idea is no matter what shield you have, you block and it shits out a shotgun blast of magma. And that literally had it could happen once per second. So you had a half second cooldown. Quality brought that up to like 0.8 or some shit. Basically every second you could block, gain an endurance charge, and just dump a ton of damage in front of you. And now it's fully abused shield in 8 seconds. That's it. We went from being able to do it every second to every 8 seconds because people complained that it was that you had to time things. That people felt it was difficult to time, which baffles me. I'm sure they had other reasons for changing it. I don't know, but they didn't like dramatically improve the damage. From what I remember, maybe they did. I guess the question, I wonder if you can reduce that duration. Because the thing is, when it comes to duration percentages, because they're designed primarily as increasing duration. They're not a division. So I technically could get that down far enough if it can be reduced. I don't know if it can, though. Temporalis is the solution. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. The thing is, I don't know if that counts as a cooldown. That's the problem I have. Like, I don't know if Magma Barrier. I need to look at that up and see if things have changed. Because, you know. I mean, to be fair, half of that also was, not only was it good damage that I was kicking out every second as a defensive character, but it was also what am I trying to say? It was also, you built up endurance charges, so I could build 1 to 2 endurance charge every second, and shouts used to cost all your endurance charges to enhance him. So if you take like Infernal Cry here, enhances your attack with extra fire damage. It's pretty rad. But you only get 1 per certain number of power, right? And power is 1 attack per 10 enemy power, so that's like 2 attacks if there's a unique boss around. Like if you're fighting a pinnacle boss, it's 2 attacks. Now back in the day, it was 1 attack guaranteed plus 1 per endurance charge. So I had like 6 endurance charges, so I'd pop this and I'd get 7 attacks that were all enhanced. So I could, block, hit, consume all my endurance charges, heal myself 80% max life. And then the next 7 hits were super enhanced. It all flowed really well. And I never saw anybody really do it. But, it's also, I'm sure other people out there were doing that. It's just not the streamers and YouTube folks and whatnot. Well. Triggered spells. But that does make me wonder then, if it's a cooldown, then it can be reduced by cooldown reduction, which there's not a lot of that, sadly. Flammability, stun build up, totems. Yeah. Minions. I already have all my jewels for my companion lady outside of next level. I'll unlock a jewel slot. And then the thing I need is like 700 fucking divines. So good fucking luck for me getting my hands on that shit. Just look at this. Hold on, let me look at the skill here that doesn't exist. Tame Companion. Not real, it's Tame Beast, and it makes the skill Companion. But, Oh my god, the fucking frame rate. Fucking unfuck yourself. Jesus shit, man. There's nothing going on. Something like this UI should not cause this problem, but it totally does. There. Stupid piece of garbage. That is a level of companion. I am hoping that we get like an electric version of Magma Berry at some point. And I don't mean converting magma barrier into electricity. I mean like visually an electric variant. Jewel. Any jewel. Oh yeah, no, it is same level. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Max level on these jewels. Was it the wrong one? Apparently it was the wrong. Hold on a second here. look. Explicit plus number hashtag thing to level of all tamed painting skills. These are identical. These are identical, and this one is fake and wrong, and this one apparently is not. Nonsense. Oof, that is spicy. 2,989 divines. 2,999. 3,000. 3,000. Just a fucking mirror. How much is a mirror to divines at the moment?
Have an order?
Oof, I'm down on 30 divines. That's not good. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Selling these things. Buying. Okay. One for 5,400 at the moment. If I ever find a mirror of color, that's the one easy trick to getting rich is just finding a mirror of Calandra. It's easy. It's so easy. You just find one of those, and you're rich. And then you go on a shopping spree, and then become not rich. Lightning damage, attack speed, and projectile damage. I kind of feel like that's pretty solid for a shooty person. Cast speed, mini damage. Armor break, melee damage, global. Ooh, that one's not too bad.
Greetings. Don't spend it all at once.
I'll tell you what to do. Yeah, spend it all on stupid shit.
For now, we part.
How many gems do I have? One. Global damage, warcry speed, magnitude of bleed. Yes, gonna keep that one. Stun threshold, armor. Probably don't need the armor. That looks weird. Oh, that's why. Probably don't need the armor, but also, you know, skill speed while shapeshift and knockback melee damage. You know, let's go and swap that out for melee damage, global physical damage, and armor break. Wee. Let's see. I haven't run a level 8 before. I've got a level 6 here on this guy. Let's try a 7. Feel like I could definitely. Wait, was it? That's a 7? That's a 7. We'll do that. We got. We'll go to the cows. So. Hablots. Precursor, ritual, delirium. I wonder if you can put double temples. I don't know the answer to that one. Would I get like 2 temple encounters by doing double temple? Or will it only use one of the temples? You know, let's science. Let's science this. I know you can like double up on all the radiation ones, but that's because those are just +1 monster level. Yeah. Well, I've got my one super eye cancer build, and then we got my bear here, who is the opposite of eye cancer. Bear. So part of me is wondering if I add thorns in, can that compensate my damage enough that I could use the Spiteful Lorret and super tank up? But I'm probably also better off just getting a solid melee weapon anyways. That still means finding...
Tower! Meat creature!
Why are all the rares worms? Show yourself, worm. I do like how Dinky Bear is. Bear, 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 bear.
Weakling!
I don't know if doing these on other characters like contributes to your entire account, or if each individual, because if I go in here, I am positive I have my own separate temple layout for the bear. It's not like an account layout. I'm pretty sure anyway. Let me check. Oh, I haven't even started it on him. Oh, great.
This is where it all began.
Yep, it's where it all began.
Oh, gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
I have 10 out of... I have a feeling these are individual.
The tempo shifts beneath my feet.
Oh my goodness!
The temple opens before me. A sorry excuse for soldiers.
Oh, Julie. So something else. I was I don't know. Helios like sent me a video of like a group working together to literally get a guy leveled up from 1 to 100 in like it was like 27 minutes using the temple. Because once you get out, you know, because the temple here is like, you know, you can drag people here. And so people can do end game areas based off this. And then just drag a level 1 in. And they came up with some weird build and equipment that they could slap on a level 1 and then like upgrade or whatever. It was a fucking wild. Well, the funny thing they were noticing is that experience-wise, they were like, okay, if we get rid of... Like, common sense is if you kill nothing but rares, it'll go faster than dealing with all the ads. All the, you know, the basic enemies. And they were finding when they did that, they lost, the amount of experience they were gaining basically just dumped. Like, the best they could tell was that rares were not giving a dramatic amount of experience over normal enemies.
Another Val laid to rest.
I guess what I'm getting at here is pack density and the amount of monsters you fight is probably more important in relation to how much experience you're making. And I do have a tendency to clear stuff. I do tend to just wipe the map clean every time I... Which is also slower for, like, progressing other things. Man, I really want a Druid Warframe so bad. I want a Warframe that turns into a Bear Warframe. Or like just get all tanked with the bare frame.
Even the Val knew the village had a good hammer. A fellow blacksmith. Fall! In her memory, in her fortune. Shred in her memory. Drown in her fortune. No match for me.
That's fantastic. They definitely have armor in a vastly better place than it used to be.
Di ektala hare jantor. Remade. Fall! Divide. Drown in her fortune. Score.
Temple complete.
Yes, through that gateway lies the royal temple.
You intend to slay your own queen?
Indeed.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a different temple than my temple. I guess that means... So, if that's the case, then the temple is the only mechanic you can't farm on one character and then use another character to do bosses and stuff with. This one is very much you have to work the thing. Yeah.
Not even stone can rest here.
Looks like you can store up to like 10 runs. It's got 60. Take 6 apiece, I believe.
Face me! No challenge. The spoils of a fallen empire.
I know there was something over there, but it's just a chunk of a person flying around. As happens at times.
Fear will best you!
Sure. Hey, it's a twin pack again.
You are no warrior.
Skill's fun. Ooh, level. We were making our way up here. I can't remember how much dex I need. This thing here needs dex and int. Oh, 87. That's right, 87. I don't know if I'm going to have enough shit to get there. I think I already have enough intelligence and stuff. We'll see. Hey, MJ, how you doing? What happened? Or I guess I will, I don't know what happened. Hey, you got Rhino. Yeah, you got the cooldown. Or the crafting timers, which is, you know, yeah. You know, this if you watch, like, on one hand I'm like, hey, well, on one hand you probably shouldn't have watched the TennoCon stuff. But there is also a long period of time if you link your account with Twitch. Oh, let me find it again. It's anywhere from 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or ET Eastern Time. That's sorry, that's East Coast time. It's a United States thing. It's sorry, what's a North America thing, I should say. Actually, it's probably well, whatever. What's the side of the continent, planet, the side of the planet. Oh, Christ. Anyway, 4:30 to 6 p.m. Sometime in that frame, 30-minute watch. I am tired. If I ever sound drunk, it's because I am just tired. Because I don't drink. But 4:30 to 6. Actually, there's two. Okay. So TennoCon is currently happening. It started yesterday, the 10th. It's going on into this day. They do 2 days of TennoCon. And they have Twitch drops during that period, right? So 11 a.m. Eastern. TennoCon is basically the con, convention for Warframe. Digital Extremes runs it. They've been doing it for, I cannot remember how long. It's where they announce the end of year update and story stuff that's going to happen, which is probably the main reason I would say don't bother watching it. Or at least maybe I wouldn't watch that part live if I were you, because, you know, spoilers for the end of the game or something. Well, the end of the story content as you know of it now. Then again, by the time you get there, you may not remember. I don't know. Anyway, there are 2 Twitch drops happening today. Yeah, that's the thing. So here's the thing. You don't have to actually physically watch it yourself. You just have to have it on in the background, muted. And you don't have to watch that exact specific event. So there is watching, tune in with a linked Twitch account or watch on Steam to get free drops. Is attend TennoCon person will receive the drops codes via email, whatever. So there is a weapon drop, Halvu, and that is 11 a.m. ET to 4 p.m. ET, which is like 9 a.m. for me. No, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Yeah, goddamn, that's 8 in the morning for me for the first drop. And then the second drop is after the 4:30 to, it's 4:30 to 6, which is Mesa Prime, which is why I'm bringing it up. You could get a free Mesa Prime. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, one's a weapon and one is Mesa Prime, which is a pretty rad drop to get. No, you get stuff in games. Today was, I mean, today's drops are already over, and I missed one of them, sadly. But they're like glyphs, like little icon thingies you can slap on your account. But the nice thing about something like getting Mesa Prime is Mesa Prime as a Twitch drop will come with its own Warframe slot and Mesa Prime, and I think she might come pre-potatoed, which is pretty rad. But it's literally a free Warframe slot and a free Warframe Prime. Which is pretty nice.
Meat creature. Itchy, lunoczny. Burn.
Whoa! Okay, game didn't even know where the hell I was supposed to be.
No further. Mine to claim.
That was wild. The only thing is, I know you're like on. I'm pretty sure you're on the other side of the planet. You're like 13 hours ahead of me or whatever. So those times might be a little awkward for you. But to give you an example of the weapon one, that's at 8 o'clock my time, 8 a.m. my time, I believe. So that is in 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours from now is the first drop. And then 5.5 hours later is the second drop. Sigils, that's it, yeah.
Divide. Reforged. Brandish. Drown in her fortune. In her map. You were no warrior. Face me!
That ability literally do more damage percent-wise. I kind of feel like Rampage should do less. $264. Oh, no. An enraged version of this does way more. $351. I just get to do this on repeat. I mean, well, the thing is, a Chaos Orb is literally like a 2-to-1 ratio for Divines on average. Often. At least as far as, like, currency exchange, it tends to be roughly that. To be fair, I usually get way more Chaos than Divines, though, so I don't really see how it's always, like, it's always a 1 to 2-ish. That part's a little baffling to me.
A foul place. It reeks of their experiments.
Oh, it's 1 to 8. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Steel yourself!
Man, I don't know. Oh, look at this. This guy literally is just healing me right now. Oh, you're not doing a lightning? Yeah, okay, yeah. That lightning heals me because it's such low damage that it barely does anything, and then my amulet causes overhealing. It's hilarious to me. Oh, temple's done. I should teleport out. Okay.
Creature! Fearsome creature!
Damn, that guy had no life for the longest time and still was just not dying. That is wild. Oh, a whole nother temple's ready to go, huh? That doesn't make sense because I only had like 2. Maybe that's just open because I was in it earlier. I don't know.
You window warrior! Steel yourself!
I don't remember them getting up before like that. I mean, I have had that happen within the, like, underground dungeon thing. Which Scorpions?
Meat creature!
Oh yeah. So what basically what happens, the thing you got to pay attention to with those guys is they get, unless they're the companion, they get one attack. Well, for the most part, they get one attack where they throw the spiked ball. Spiked ball lands, does AoE, and then it shits out the spikes in like another AoE shotgunning effect. That's what does so much damage. If they land right on you, all those spikes coming out all can hit you, and it can just pile up a bunch of damage. It's a lot of small damage, so if you had a lot of armor, it wouldn't be as noticeable because it'd just be a bunch of little damages all being heavily mitigated. But they only can do that once, and after that, then they're just meleeing you, and they're no longer nearly as dangerous. The problem is they tend to come in packs, and they all throw all at once. So there's this whole area of just spikes everywhere. So your best bet is bait him into attack, get the hell out of there, and then deal with them. Oh, fuck me. The stupid thing that just doesn't break. Are they out one of those like weird blue ruin event things where they got where okay, you're just dealing with a shit rare pack period. That's just yeah. If you're doing one of the blue the floating blue stone ruin thing, that's the current season. Yeah, they usually only throw the thing once. I think they can pick the ball up again. They are? Oh no. Yeah, they usually only get one use of it. Well, maybe he's got the power of rarity, so he's spamming it. I don't know. Well, that was pretty goddamn easy still. Bear. That sounds horrible. Did you go in like with a max? I don't know. Did you go in with a max whatever thing without any like revives or something? Spread again. It's cleansed and overrun by the abyss. Ooh. It kind of sounded like I feel like your characters need better defenses. You can do less cannon, but oh yeah. Is the map completely gone? Because I could try to join you to see if I can help with whatever the fuck it is. Unless it's completely over. Because I was gonna say if it was if it's the current event and they have the runic ward under health that doesn't ever deplete, it's because that runic ward is tied to all of the minions. You literally have to kill everything in the wave before the rare will die, but the rare will die the second the last minion's dead. I know you do. It's gone? Okay. That's a bummer. Day's been okay. It's been fine. Whoa, no. Oh, did not mean to do that. I have no idea what you were fighting, Julie. I have no concept of what you were actually doing. But you did say they were like immortal. I do know there's some rare that they do the periodic immunity bullshit, where they and their minions are completely immune to damage for like 5 seconds, every 5 seconds, every like 10 seconds or something. Well, yeah, I get that, but that's just the base monster. I don't know what like weird stuff they have on. Oh, for fuck's sake. You have been in this stream before. I cannot afford whatever it is you are selling. Yeah. I need to bring these things up a little bit. Oh, just rare. That's all it has to be to activate the double thing. That's yeah. Oh wait, you mean this? Oh wait, hold on. You mean the scorpion? You mean like when I had the giant boss scorpion, where it's like the weird lady turned into a scorpion? It's like the smaller blue ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking of the spiked ball scorpion.
More trudging.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You were definitely doing that event. Yeah. No. That event is There's sometimes it's just fucking broken. Oh my god. Please tell me it's not break armor. Did I? Hopefully this isn't every monster's all break armor, because that fucking sucks balls. I need to pay attention to that and never do them. Okay, now it's just that guy.
think such an artifact lay buried within? No challenge!
I don't know, Julie. Maybe I haven't really thought about mods.
Great Wolf, take you!
The fuck are those things? I mean, you probably have a chance. I just haven't, like I said, I haven't thought about making anybody a mod. Because there's just like not enough people, you know? Ever? Oh, I guess he's got enough to run another one right away. Okay. Hey. Do I don't have any plus dex on anything right now? Strong. I do not need this. Chance to intimidate enemies. Inflict increased. Intimidate is a debuff that inflicts 10% increased damage taken and 10% reduced damage. That's nice. This is a nice thing. Intimidation. Intelligence. My helmet make me smart. Okay, so no bonus dex. That's my total dex right there. That's not too bad. Let's see. 4, 9. That cannot be my dex. I'm playing he should have 7 base. So that should be 2, 7, 2, 7. I gotta have dex or like all from something. Strong. There it is. 12 decks on the top. That makes more sense. I was gonna say that don't make no sense. That don't math out one bit. So I got 62, which is a bummer. Means I'm gonna need even more decks down the road, maybe, if I care. Hold on a second. Oh, for Helio? Yeah. Right. Chance regulation. charge regulation, not chance. This is charge. We don't have to go to 20 in this thing because it only gets to 20% at 19, which is only 80 dex. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, dokes. It's got blink. I mean, the thing is, there are a lot of ways in this game to get tankier, or to just make it so you're not dying all the time, right? Resistance is obviously one of the main ones, but that's only helps with elemental. Though it is important to understand that they do balance elemental damage around the idea that you have like 50% resistance across the board. So, but that's that, you know, that one. Yeah, you said you're a chest piece. Oh, chat. You mean in-game chat? You're linking the thing. Sand of silk. Why don't you upgrade it? Oh, it's corrupted. You can't. Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't you like upgrade it with the mechanic first? And you probably bought this one, didn't you? Or did you actually corrupt it yourself? I think I got a Santa, whatever. Oh, it might have. Yeah. I like never get anything corrupted. I know stuff can potentially drop as corrupted, but it's always weird to me because I never find pre-corrupted stuff.
No challenge.
I'm gonna go and leave this like that. If I get a bunch of plus, I'm able to get a ring with a bunch of plus decks to compensate for that, because it's only 1% more armor.
Invader! Be still! Feed! Swell! Be still!
You know, I do think you might enjoy the witch. Sorry, not the witch. Yeah, no, the witch hunter on the mercenary. Why are you?
Feed. Swell. Rotten.
They basically get their prestige, their ascendancy basically gets a sort of fancy version of shields. So basically what it is it I think it cuts your armor and evasion in half. I think, or it's like 30% or 50. Oh, fuck, look it up. I am going to be doing a witch hunter on the whenever they do the economy reset event thing. To go calc. Let's see here. The idea is it basically uses your armor and evasion, and I think what it does is it's 30% off. So you have like 30% less armor and evasion, but you get 50% of what you do have as a shield that on so you know how the shield itself is like, after 4 seconds, it starts regenerating, and it regenerates like 20% per second or something. So at 5 seconds, it's full again. This thing is instant. So it's literally, if you don't take damage for 4 seconds, it just instantly refills to full. So you literally have a chunk of actual stuff between you and everything else before all your other defenses. And then as long as you don't get hit for a bit, it just all back. Mercenary, Witch Hunter. Yeah. So, okay, so, sorry. Backwards. 50% less armor, so you have half the armor. But you gain 30%. Barrier can take elemental damage equal to 30% of your armor and evasion rating up to a maximum of 32,000. That's fucking crazy. Barrier can take elemental damage equal to 5% of your armor spell. You can get it up to, so with quality, you can get up to 35%. And then the second upgrade allows it to affect physical and chaos damage. So it literally will go against all damage types. Barrier, let me just look up. It's called Sorcery Ward. Sorcery Ward. At level 20, it has a 6.1 second recharge. So it's I am assuming there's a way to bring that down. So that as long, you just avoid, but I don't know. I've never actually gotten the thing before. I've played the Witch Hunter before, but not for super long, and it's definitely something I'm gonna be specking into because it seems like it fits the whole arbitrator thing to me. So
you were no warrior.
There is more abyss. But where is it?
Monstrous fiend!
Hey Ben, it is not. I played Warframe. We did Archimedeas and stuff. But also, I'm pretty sure I changed it over to PoE2, right? Yeah. I have the category at PoE2. Just making sure. Greater Regal Orb Chaos. Hey, look at that. Chaos Orbs. Well, they're greater Chaos Orbs. Well, that sucks, Ben.
Witch creature!
Oh, look, it won't die, and it's a scorpion.
Feel my wrath. Need mana.
Oh, good, more.
A rarity and all mine.
What is that? These things keep forming and zapping me. The Blessing of the Immured Fury. You have increased item rarity, armor, evasion, energy shield, and gain 10% damage as extra lightning. God damn. Well, that's cool. That's nice. I like that. So I was thinking that those things have been forming and zapping me. I guess that's what
Fall back answered my call.
Ooh, Frederick trying. Yeah, something for attack speed.
You were no warrior.
Let's see here.
Burn! Burn!
Can I damage her? At some point she's gonna start healing. Yeah, an insane amount of health for a second.
Lash to cinders!
No mana.
What Elijah screams you make.
What was that? That's funny.
I'll make you scream!
Okay. Oh, that's a fancy flip.
Skewer! Yes! Fight
Okay. Will do. Oh, this is the lady that every time she jumps, she gets a aggressively high healing, like concentrated ground.
I'll make you scream.
That's like 20 times what we get. Yeah, right there. If we had how much I was healing her, we'd be goddamn immortal. Stupid tentacles. Yeah, it was definitely that scorpion. There's the last guy. Gotta kill him all. Ow.
Crush beneath my heel.
The reverse chill tech? I don't, no, I don't think so. Does it, do you just speed enemies up or something? Give them a heart attack? Like, or do you return, like, reverse freeze on yourself or something?
This piece has an iconic history. This was made by a skilled artisan.
Where you try to chill yourself, but instead of chilling yourself, you get action speed. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. I already got a pretty good plan for my bear. I don't think I have room for... it depends on what it is, but I probably don't really have room for that. That sounds like a... Like, I doubt that's an armor-related thing. I don't know, maybe it is. Let me see here. Let me just look up chill real quick on old database. See here. Chill keyword. What do we got here? Yoke of Suffering. Your enemies take 15 to 20% increased damage for each elemental type among your ailments on them. What the fuck is with their wording of things, man? Sup, zombs? Well, I realize it's reverse chill, but it's gonna have to involve chill. Oftentimes there's like there will literally be a unique in the game that when you read it you're like, this is the dumbest, most horrible item anybody could have thought of. They'll literally be like, you looked at an enemy, so now you're bleeding and on fire, and you're like, why the fuck would anybody use this? And then a month later some guy has a build goes like, hey, if you put these two things together, you're always bleeding and on fire, but everyone around you is taking 10 times that damage, and then we use this to compensate for the bleed dying you're doing all the time. And then you just run around and everyone dies. You cannot be chilled or frozen. Dream fragment. Well, that's just a nice ring. Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though friends frozen. All damage taken from hits while poison contributes to magnitude of chill on you. It might require, maybe it uses that ring. That was the first ring I thought of, was here's a bizarre way of getting chill on yourself that you would normally not have. There's also the other version, Venopuncture for bleed. All damage taken from bleeds or while bleeding contribute to magnitude of chill on you. Syrian Inheritance. All damage taken from hits contributes to magnitude of chill inflicted on you. And the effect of chill on you is reversed. It's literally just this one item. Increased evasion and energy shields. So it's an evasion energy shield thing. It's got negative 15 cold resist. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, cold damage is also generally the lowest damage type to deal with. Like if you've ever looked at like a cold damage versus whatever, it tends to be like 80% worse than fire. So outside of the, and like cold ground is like the one, you know, it doesn't hurt you at all like fire ground does. It just slows you. I guess this would make you faster. It's pretty cool. I did like a build someone mentioned. They joined the chat in PoE1 last stream when I was playing PoE1, and they were talking about how in PoE2 they had a blink strike monk with increased like focused on increased presence using the vestige of darkness. The Bodok haunts your presence, so they were just teleporting around, and the Bodok was just they'd teleport to someone and the Bodok would jump and slap them. Which I don't know how good that is, but it sounds hilarious. And, you know, at some point that's more important to me. Reduce global armor, evasion, and energy shields. Gain chaos as extra damage, reduce life. Jesus, this thing is just like screw defenses. Anyway, here's chaos, I guess. Critical chance bonus per power charge. Plus one max power charge, intelligence, evasion, movement speed. Huh. Well, that reminds me.
Yes?
Boot. Let's look at movement. Okay. Holy balls. Boots. Woo. Oh, no, this is okay. I don't want essences. I want things that socket. Soul core. Lose 5% max life per second while sprinting, 24% increased movement speed while sprinting. Okay. Runes, boots, 5%. Companions. Gloves, attack speed. Minions have movement speed. Boots, 1% increased movement speed while sprinting per persistent minion. That doesn't say per unique persistent minion. That just says per persistent minion. That sounds like there is a very real, I've got a big ass army, me move fast now. Sport skills have maximum 4 seals, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. So I can always throw in like 5% extra movement speed into boots.
Yes. Take our gold and go.
Oh, I didn't mean to buy it. I didn't know. There we go. I guess I should see how much these are worth. I never do that. So I just don't sell stuff I don't have a thing I can use to just sell to people. I'm sorry, someone was trying to sell that shit for a divine? 5 divines? In what fucking world is this thing worth? No, you know what? Fair enough. That is critical damage per power charge and plus a max power charge. Yeah, no, someone is absolutely using those things. Those things are... What about this thing? No one is really. Turn this off. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how is no one? Yeah, exalted. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
How can I help?
I wanted to see what upgrading that armor that you were using, Julie, does. I'm pretty sure I got one sitting around on me. Yeah, there we go.
How are you faring?
Because this thing is only level 16. Also, I'm pretty sure you can just use Blink, right? Blink's like a... Blink's literally just an ability you can get, I thought. That was a... Wasn't it a... Isn't that a... I mean, it costs spirit, right? Yeah, it costs 60 spirit. To be fair, is a little bit on the expensive side. But, you know, if you got the spirit for it, especially if you got armor that has... You can literally get armor that has over 60 spirit and just have Blink. But this thing has a shit evasion roll. 200 something evasion. Upgrading it to 38. Man, this... I wonder if this gets upgraded twice then, because that is a low... Like, looking at something that's like 38, my first thought is I would upgrade that to level 60. But some of these upgrades are just go to 30s or 50s and then just stay there, and it just... Like, why the fuck is the upgrade even there, man? That's a bummer, Zom. Zom's like, they really need to improve performance across the board, man. When people's literal high-end PCs struggle with shit, and you know they're not very well optimized on console, if they ain't well optimized on a high-end PC, I'm kind of shocked this runs at all, frankly. I like how this will connect to it. So it can connect to it, but they won't let you do that unless unless I do what I just did there, which is such fucking bullshit. Ugh. I can't connect it. Oh well. Run the temple. Rawr.
This place won't settle.
I want to say, like, my zoo build definitely has frame issues.
I don't think so.
But some zones just have issues, man. There's literally zones that just run like shit. Like, we have a static camera angle here. Well, mostly static camera angle. Like, it can change, but you just get closer, which, you know, you don't have to render to as much stuff. But so, yeah, some areas are just like, I don't know what it is, but they're doing a poor job of efficiently just rendering what's on screen. Like, literally nothing going on, no enemies around. And for whatever reason, it just runs like shit. And then you see another area with just as much grass, just as much clutter, and everything's fine. I don't know what the fuck the difference there is. Watching an old man doing roar? What the fuck are you talking about? You mean my bear who keeps roaring?
Weakling! Ektala! Harejantul! Reforged! In her memory.
I fucking love this amulet. This amulet is fantastic. I think this literally cost me like a divine or two, and it's literally the 30% missing life. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Act 3 used to be horrible too. And I mean, I don't mean like areas were too long to run or anything like that. I mean literally the like the town would just like randomly lose all of its textures. Shit was just glitchy. It was just super glitchy. Act 1 and 2 were usually just complete, like super, like we're definitely way better polished, and 3 was, oof, real oof. Yeah, Act 3 was a real damn problem for a while there. Act 4, I would say right now they don't have that same problem, but there's still there's a lot of deficiencies they can do, and they used to be worse, which is hilarious to think about. They definitely found some efficiencies or whatever. So yeah, you know, hopefully they improve. Hopefully things get better. That's actually a thing they're concerned with and they keep pushing. I mean, this right here was basically just my werebear Diablo 2. It was just this. I mean, they really did not give the bear. They gave him 2 moves. They gave him attack and build up defense or build up damage, and I guess wave your hands and stun people. Every once in a while it duplicates these guys. It's weird. I don't know why.
In her fortune, in her memory.
Yeah. Well, he had 2 attacks that were werebear only. Fire claws and hunger were universal. And I always used hunger. That was actually my favorite thing about werebear. I didn't need life leech. I didn't need mana anything because I just threw a point in hunger, and all of his damage was not from. It was actually kind of a half of an issue. None of his damage came from his like weapon his skills didn't have a damage multiplier. They had general damage, which was basically the same as strength, which that part sucked. So he didn't get getting like 200 strength, which is 200% damage, right? Werewolf would be getting like 1,000% attack, like multiplier on top of that. So they'd be taking that 2,000. They'd be taking their base damage times it by 3, then times that by 11, and the werebear sitting there not doing that, which sucked. But I mean, they still reached thousands of damage. The nice thing about that though is it meant that damage affected hunger. So when a werebear took a bite out of someone, it was a full heal and full mana because if you remember, hunger was like only 25% of your damage, and a werewolf didn't have any bonus damage anywhere. So it was literally, you went from doing thousands of damage to doing like 50, and the werebear went from doing thousands of damage to doing a fourth of that, 12,000 or whatever, which was nice. It was very useful.
Weakling.
A bear barb? Oh, right, because 1.10 added ruins and people could transform into like a werebear and shit on other stuff. Yeah.
The soil had glory. Brandish.
I feel, the way I've been building this bear, I kind of feel like the whole mythology thing of Wukong, where it's not, I haven't done what most people do, where they focus on one defense or, you know what I mean? I have a tendency to diversify everything. It's just a weird, it's just a habit I have of everything. But I got an amulet that every time I get hit, it heals me 30% of missing health before the damage comes in. So it literally nullifies incoming damage, which is beautiful. I love that. It's fucking awesome. This thing is fucking awesome. I got obviously a butt ton of armor. I need way more armor. But armor, I've got armor as element, which is common for armor. If you want to do that, it's just whatever. I'm going to be going for recoup. There is a talisman that I'm not using because its damage sucks. It's like 120 to 200 fully maxed out, fully upgraded. But it is the tankiest shit in the world. So either I'm going to eventually find an Alder's Legacy, fingers crossed, and throw that into another talisman probably the smartest thing I could do, where that basically gives you 5% recoup per 5 rage. And I'm at 70 rage, well, 73 rage. So that gives me, that will give me 70% recoup. This here is giving me 20% recoup. Those 2 points, these 7 points. And I'll have recoup down to 3.4 seconds. So I'll be able to recoup 70 to 90% of my max life over 3.5 seconds. On top of nullifying a chunk of the hit if I'm low life. And then I'm thinking of adding thorns into the mix just to add extra damage in to help. And then they get this stuff right here. Thorns damage, and 10% thorns damage leached his life. So the thorns damage will leech. I did look up thorns to see like how it scales. It turns out it scales like all damage scales. So physical damage here, that'll affect it. That general damage, that'll affect it. This melee damage won't. Rage will directly affect it. The rage, oh yeah, rage is spell power. Yeah. A druid is definitely oriented off of rage equaling. There's literally like spells. Increase spell damage if you've shapeshifted to human form recently. When you shapeshift to human form, gain 10% spell damage per second you were shapeshifted up to 80 for 8 seconds. This could, like this right here. I part of me wants to make like a in my brain a proper druid build, which is a dumb thing because there's lots of. Ooh, I have a skill point. There's a lot of ways to make druids in games, right? But the idea of actually utilizing like multiple shapeshifts and spells, which sounds like I'm sure it sounds like a goddamn nightmare for most people who play PoE because they want to bring everything down to one spell and then have cast on stuff do, you know, whatever. But I could definitely see building into this, like this right here and this. Every rage also grants 2% spell damage. Too bad that's increased because rage is more damage. It's literally its own multiplier. The idea that this is just increases a bummer. Crown of Eyes. I have to look that up.
Strange device, humming with power. Tower!
I got some boots that do I'm gonna probably end up just buying another pair of the boots because I want the ones that have 30% run speed. I don't want the 20% bullshit I have. And they're also cheap. No one wants them. But they aggravate bleeding in your presence and give you 100% thorns damage. I know everybody uses the... I want to say there's boots that I think I also have those as well. They give you they literally give thorns 25 crit chance. And to be fair, that's what everyone builds into when they're doing a pure thorns build. And the idea there is, you know, you block. You need a helmet though, which I'm also going to need that same helmet because I need every hit, no matter what it is, to trigger thorns so I can add it to my attacks. But I also want to do bleed. I want bleed to be aggravated, and I don't have a good way of doing that reliably. So I figure, screw it. I'll just take...
No challenge.
I'll take the big bonus to damage and always aggravate bleeding. It'll work out, I'm sure. There's a ring? There are rings, yes. When I looked up bleeding, there wasn't, I thought those are, I am positive those are just boots. I know there's a ring. I have a ring that like causes bleed to count as like do fire damage instead. Like when I literally look up aggravation, there is the spear, aggravate any bleeding with his weapon, also aggravates all ignites, which is cool. There's beetle bite, which are the boots, which do bleeding in your presence, 100% thorn damage. There is not a single ring here. But let me look up bleeding directly. Oh, well, that's not bleeding, that's bladding. Forgot a D. Blistering ring. You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. Fire damage also contributes to bleeding. That's the ring I'm using on my what's her name? My demon lady. Venipuncture, that's the all damage from hits while bleeding contributes to magnitude of chill on you, and all damage from hits against bleeding targets contribute to chill magnitude. That's a charm. Yeah. Yeah, blistering bomb is the is bleeding equals fire damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ring that aggravates, which is a bummer. That would definitely be a lot nicer because there's no like... Well, there's evasion on rings. There's no armor on rings. But I am most likely going to be taking the thing that turns evasion into armor. Yeah, there's also the apron. I mean, there's a bunch of things that do aggravation. It's just they're weird shit. Like there's the apron, which is basically evasion and energy shield. The bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Very basic, very simple. If it was Ezomite, then I could, with Alders, which is crazy expensive, then maybe I could get that in there, but it's not. There is the Smiling Knight. Aggravates bleeding on targets you critically hit with attacks. And it gives you 15 to 25% crit chance. I'm positive the Alder's Legacy version of that thing is literally the bleed on crit. Holy shit. To be fair, this thing has an insane amount of, like, a really good armor and evasion rating. God damn. I think I actually have that helmet. So here's the one that here's the problem. This is the helmet I need. Thorns can retaliate against all hits. I need that. Sadly, it's energy shield. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, this guy right here. Can't use this one, but it is an Azimite helmet. So there is a world where I do build into crits instead. In fact, that might be the best. That might literally be the meta thing to do. Is to Alders the fuck balls out of this thing, shove it into this thing. So crits. It says crits with attacks. So I don't know if that would count with thorns. That's the problem. Then again, thorns probably counts as an attack. But it might not. I don't know. I don't know. Thorns damage is a kind of hit damage you can deal. Thorns damage is not attack damage or spell damage, and is not affected by modifiers specific to those. If you have Thorns damage, you inherently retaliate against melee attack hits, dealing your Thorns damage to the enemy that hit you. Some skills and other effects may also deal your Thorns damage to enemies at other times. So I don't know if... Because there's also... I did see some guy do a build, which I'm obviously not doing, where he used a thing that causes... it causes your Thorns damage when you critical hit, which is cool. I think it also might be a goddamn helmet. There's so many helmets. Let's see here. Anyway, getting bleed aggravated is going to be super important, because otherwise, because I mean, I have a move that moves me around a lot. So things that I hit, then bleeding, and then I'm moving on to other stuff that's just going to help them die. Against bosses and stuff, I do slam and I do my base attack. So I basically have bleed on the slam, and then I get bonus damage from bleed on the base attack. So they chain together well, you know? So there we go. Thorns damage. Oh, here it is. Dread Fist. 23% increased critical damage. It's all armor. Critical hits inflict impale. That's cool. Critical hits cannot extract impale. Okay. Thorns damage. That's not it. I'm lying. That's wrong. Oh, wait, no. I think it's these things on the current monk. Is it the Fist of Stone version? Yeah, this is monk shit. This is the new monk ascendancy. Deal your thorns damage to enemies you critically hit with melee attacks. And it turns the turns the thorns damage into cold thorns. $25 to $35 increased thorns critical damage, plus 1.5 to 2% crit chance, 15 to 20 global evasion rating and energy shields. And this thing gets energy and energy shields and evasion per player level instead of whatever the fuck it's got normally. Because Fist of Stone, bruh. It's the Fist of... See, that dude, all of the ascendancy stuff they did this patch is pretty fucking great. It's pretty good. But I can't do that. That's monk shit. But if I was playing a monk bear, I could do that. I am very curious because the thing is they're going to do so the reset they're doing, which is going to be I'm assuming is going to be more like an event league, but there's going to be balance changes. So we're going to get balance changes and a some sort of economy reset. Anyway, so right now, what I'm going to be doing eventually here is that helmet and these. Though ideally with 30% movement speed. So I can make it 35. Though these things are max rolled everywhere else, or almost max rolled, so I you know, whatever. Sadly, again, these are both energy shield, and this one is evasion. So these are 2 pieces of armor I'm not getting, which is a bummer. And by armor, I mean like I'm getting armor out of them. I can get that's definitely a better armor upgrade right there. If I get one of these with 100% armor. And then, yeah. Sadly, neither of these are Azimite, so I can't. But I figure I do those 2 things, and then I need to get thorns on as many things as you get thorns on. Can you get thorns on rings? I feel like you can't. I think I'm pretty much going to be stuck with just my gloves and armor at that point. Let's see. Rings. Nope. Yeah, no thorn there. Yeah, it's a bummer. So that's the other thing about a thorns related build is people generally have a shield. And you can get a lot of thorns on shield. So they have 3 items chonked with thorns. That said. Oh my god. The one thing I'm not doing is actually running necessarily completely crap weapons. My idea is the thorns is going to be additive, not the whole thing. Let's see, gloves. I have no idea how much thorns you can get on this. You know what, let's we'll just say any amount. There's no way this is the only, okay, hold on. Anything but rare or unique. You can't get thorns damage on basic ass gloves? What's the new Marvel game? The hell? Okay, well, I can get 150 to 200 and... Okay. So that's 251. It looks like that's max. Is 251 to 220. But that... Yeah, wow. The max min is the min max. But more? Is it a fighting game then? So yeah, I could get, okay, that, oof. Oof. Highest armor with thorns is not great. That is some low-ass thorns roll. I guess I need to look up everything that can have thorns. I'm pretty sure boots can have it. I thought boots could have it. I actually, to be honest with you, I thought every piece of armor could have it. And apparently that's no. Boots can't have it? What the fuck? Is it, maybe you just, okay, helmet. What the fuck? Is it literally, is it just armor and shield? Huh. Okay. So it's shields and armor. Wild. No amulet. Pretty sure no rings. Just look that up. What about jewels? No. Okay. Wow. Crap. So one of the things I do know also is that extra damage, something as extra, does affect thorns as well. Pretty much anything that's increased general and increased physical affects it. So that part's good. But I was also expecting to be able to get thorns on more stuff than just that. That's a little wild that it literally only shows up on armor and, sorry, body armor and shield. That's why the fuck doesn't it show up on other stuff? Ah, okay, so here we go. Thorns damage shows up on body armor, shield, and belt. Okay. So body armor and belt is basically where I'm going to be getting it, I guess. Or not. Oh, I have this here. This is my... I need to turn this one off. It's a belt. Belt doesn't have any of that shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right there, there's a... Okay, so that's... Okay. So that's... That is a potential, let's say, 300 to 400... additional damage via thorns, thus it also increased by all of the general damage, which to be fair is all the damage I have. I have physical damage and general damage, and all that will affect physical thorns. And I can add that on to whatever I'm using. So if I do use Spiteful Lauret, which I may still not do, that's 420 min damage. And like 600 something. That's when I can apply my thorns. That's not bad. That's to be fair, that I mean, you know, that's like that's still solid added damage. It's not like the insane whatever stuff, but that's still solid. And I'm gonna have an extra 100 increased damage on there, and rage will affect it for sure. There's also percent increased thorn damage on body armor. Corrupted / okay, that's only by corrupted, and unique can have 100, 150 depending on the thing. Yeah, fair. Okay. Funny how it says body armor and shields when I know there's 100% thorns damage on boots. Jewel. Jewel has 10 to 20% increased thorns damage. The question is that better than, say, physical damage or just damage in general? Let's just look up physical. Physical damage keyword. Ooh, that is taking its sweet ass time to load, let me tell you. Those are gems. Why can I not find physical? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I cannot seem to find the item stuff for physical damage. That's irritating. It would probably been easier for me to look up jewels, I guess. Fuck, okay. Get rid of that. Any jewel. I could have sworn I saw I have physical damage. I bet you I have melee damage and global damage. Global melee. Or global physical, I mean. I don't think this is on there. We'll throw that on there to see. Christ. There we go. There we go. Global physical damage. Wow. So T1 roll is 5 to 15. I mean, I feel like that's what I would prefer doing, just because I'd rather have 10% that affects all of my damage instead of 20% that affects like 2/3 or half, depending on what I'm using. Oh. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch characters again. I have a demon-y character where my only theme is I want her to just demon, and I have had a very hard time deciding on skills other than I want them to be fire, because I mean it's I just do. I also feel like I need to work on revelry stuff, because like I got her regenerating 726.2 at the moment. I got a near perfect roll on this thing, which is pretty great. Like 98, max is 100. The problem is like the best node for this is right here. I think 40% decreased flask life recovery rate. It is the only life recovery rate on the entire tree, and it's a huge 40%. And yeah, kind of sucks balls. In fact, like if I look up flask life. You'll notice there's a big old pile of jack shit up here. It's literally there's nothing up here. It is an empty hellscape of no life flask anything. So part of me, you know what that makes, like at that point it makes it feel like let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. This 3 here is this 3 right here. So, I mean, I guess this is armor. This is the armor and energy shield. I could technically get a gem that lets me start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 8 points. And that would be some health regeneration and the life flask. That might be worthwhile. Because I'll tell you right now, mathematically, this thing don't make a goddamn bit of sense. Right? As far as I can tell, anyways, we got 2186 divided by 3. It's actually showing less this time. That would be 728.6. And we have 26.2, and usually that value is higher than... I wonder if being in this form changes that at all. No, okay. So I'm not 100% sure why that's slightly lower than whatever. But I think the 40% would bring it up to 1,000. I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if that's worth it. Anyway. Empowers the boss. No. Ready to tell it. Warp it now. We'll just run it as is. I can put up. I guess putting that Zeri shit in there is not really worth it unless I should focus on a single character for that. It is a good experience though. Yeah. I don't have as much faith in this character. They got a lot of life regen, but they don't got much in the way of not dying from it.
Find your servant! Too soon!
I do like that I can do this now, though. So I went and got this belt for pretty cheap. Which lets my life flask... Like, it's really dumb. It basically just lets you have life and mana flasks in any slot for whatever dumb reason. I don't know what the purpose of that is. But you can upgrade it, which I don't have the recipe for, so I ended up buying it because I spent hours trying to get the recipe. I've gone through like 30 caves now and not a single recipe is dropped. It's driving me. It's getting to the point where I feel like there is something I'm not doing that is keeping me from actually getting recipe drops. I know it's a random chance, but either the chance is so piss poor that you have to run thousands of them, which there's like 30 missing recipes. That's uncalled for. Anyway, whatever, it's cheap enough to buy. So now I regenerate a ridiculous amount of runic ward, 162. So I can just spam this ability and build runic ward up, which is cool.
Rise! I need more time! Another corpse to serve me.
I think one of the downsides of this is I'm not spending mana all that much. So I can't really build up the flamethrower thing.
I need more time.
My faith mid-fury!
Uh-oh. This skill's also wildly underleveled. I need to find a...
My faith mid-fury! Every strike, an offering! Winged fury!
I think it's breaking my armor for some reason.
Rise.
Messiah!
So this definitely so I was trying to do the Ember Fuselage machine gun thing with her, and it just wasn't working. Mainly because she casts too fast. Like, I can't just cast Ember Fuselage because, again, she casts too fast. There's no real way for me to slow her down enough that she can't, because part of it's when they fire off, if at any point you get a new fire, a little ember up there, it resets all the other ones and they all stop firing. So there was like a moment where I was getting, the cast was like inconsistent, and sometimes two would fire and sometimes one would fire. It's also why the multiple additional projectiles was a problem. Was it would all of a sudden just give me like 5 projectiles and then none of them could fire because one would fire, but the thing is they have to go in succession and they don't go fast enough that, because this form literally gives you 20, it's going to give me 25% attack cast speed. I'm at 23 and at 90, that'll be 25. Which it's I gotta figure something out. I mean, I do kind of like the interaction between the fireball and the explodey. I just really don't like how that has a damn cooldown. And the flamethrower thing has got like some of the, it compounds its it compounds its ignite. So if you can keep the whole thing on the boss, it quickly builds itself up. But you have to spend mana. This thing is free. I don't know. Ooh, rhythm. Okay. Those are all supports. Scouring Flame. Support skills gain 25% of life and mana cost as extra runic ward cost. 50% more magnitude of ignite inflicted with supported skills. Ooh. Okay. There's no Skyfall. Oh, Grim Pillars. This one is... People have been absolutely murdering the shit out of stuff with this thing. 75 to whatever. Like, literally, they'll put, like, a bunch of entangle up and then spam this thing, and it just, like, auto-explodes on it. And since they're the one breaking it, you get the full damage, which is a lot of damage. I really like the Scouring Flame thing. I don't think I have that. Yes, whatever, let's do that. No, that doesn't have the same symbol. No.
Slimy creature!
What do I have right now in... First kills deal 30% less damage with hits, 100% more magnitude. So 100% on 70. That's going off basically 140% of its damage. And this would be 150% of its damage. Right? Because we're doing... It's 20% of this whatever, so... 20% of 70%. Times 2 gets you 28% total. 30% with... Yeah, this is better. Now, I'm sure comboing the two together would be way better, but... I probably can't use it because they already have one in there. They like. I really wish they would just like force you to be able to just switch it out, you know, instead of saying you can't do that. You already have one in there that's like that.
Too soon.
Nope, literally could not move. And the damage piles up too fast to save you. Yeah, okay. Or survive anyway.
I need more time.
And now I have to wait.
Rise. Yeah.
Oh, it's those things. They're literally one-shotting me. God damn it. Is it my... Yeah, it's my negative rating. Oh, motherfucker. I need to go... I forgot this thing has a negative 11. I need to buy some shit. I need to go over the equipment and just get some elemental resistances up, because that is no bueno. I'm also debating whether or not I should take this thing here, because this thing is flammability, which is, I don't like that it's flammability. Flammability just increases your chance that you light something on fire. It doesn't affect your damage output. This would have been ignite magnitude. It's not itself an ailment, but it's closely associated with ignite. It literally is just the chance that something gets ignited. And then this here, all damage from you and allies in your presence contribute to flammability and ignite magnitude, which basically means all the spells I do would also light things on fire, regardless of the damage type, which is kind of cool. I mean, I could definitely use different spells than fire spells and still have shit being lit on fire. I guess there is that. I am using, well, whatever that, I'm also using ice spells at the moment, so. Just because the runic, pretty much all of the runic stuff is ice. Literally all of it. There we go. I do like how big of a nuke that is, though. That's pretty nice.
Rise!
Oh, Jesus. What the hell, man?
None can oppose me. You should have served me. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I'm having a hard time paying attention.
gonna go to bed.
Gimme!
Gimme.
Prize! I need more time! None can oppose me.
Running into things. I realize it's entirely my fault, but you know.
There!
Ouch. If I get hit, I get stunned. If I get stunned, oof, it's a crapshoot. Like, the regeneration is really good. I just don't have the other things to allow it to do its job, I guess.
Let the river run red.
Ah.
None can oppose me. Prize.
Oh. Where the... I blanked. I didn't see a damn thing. I think I need to just stop and go to bed, man. I literally blanked out, then heard explosions. I was like, what? She needs more equipment. She just needs more equipment. And I need to figure out exactly what I want to do spell-wise, because I have a really hard time deciding on elemental spells. I don't know what it is, but they just... they feel in a very weird place for me, where I kind of like the idea behind them, and I don't enjoy using any of them. That's not great, you know? Firewall's nice, though. Maybe I'll end up doing that, like, lightning orb shit. I'm trying to avoid doing Comet. that's what everybody does. Comet, because Comet does damage. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the node for her that allows her to use. So I also think I'd rather have a wand and a scepter, just because I want to have minions, and not having them is a pain in the butt. But I do have a lot of temp minions right now. I've got the zombies, I got the skeleton. Oh god, that's the other thing. I want the damn fire skulls, and you can only get the fire skulls with fire spells. You can only have 2 per spell, and you can, I mean, like, they don't give a fuck if you do fire damage. They only care if you cast a fire spell. That's it. That's the only. So I have to use a fire spell of some kind. I could be anything, frankly. I could, you know. So that's. There are no fire spells on the wands, though, that I'm aware of. And you can't add fire via the support and all of a sudden turn it into a fire spell, sadly. So I don't know. And also you can't make totems do it, and you can't have it literally, you physically have to be the one casting. So maybe I'll just use firewall, or just have some basic fire spell that counts as a fire spell to do it. But yeah. Part of me likes the idea of I like the machine gun thing, and I can't do it with Ember, but I might be able to do it. There is the ice one. There's the ice spell that literally is kind of a machine gun on its own. So I could definitely go into some cast speed and just machine gun. I'll figure that crap out later. I am very tired, so I'm gonna get going. Oh, I'll be back Sunday. I have no idea what I'm gonna play on Sunday. I do need to get back to Cyberpunk. I have not finished my Cyberpunk playthrough. So I might pick that back up. Might not. We'll see. I have not made up my mind, but I do need to finish that thing. I'm at like the last 4th or 3rd of that game or something. I've never played it. To be fair, I've never been a Final Fantasy guy. So I've never like been jonesing to play the thing. It does look nice though. I do think they did a good job of making it look. I mean, it obviously graphically it looked good graphically, but I think they did a good job of keeping it looking like Final Fantasy VII, and it just, you know, being modern visually, graphically speaking, which is nice. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Be back Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Farewell, everyone.